気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning Good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning Good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のCCクリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning Good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning Good morning 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day行ってきます。元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のCCクリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day。元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうす くだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかなカーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた今日もいい朝コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る誰かが活躍してる姿とっても元気が出る
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
Hey yo, welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Let me check, make sure you guys can hear me. Ah la la la. Yeah, you can. Okay. I'm Keen Reflex.
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words
I'm also
again.
still in my pajamas. Okay, I checked it from this distance. I'm solid. That's how I tested it.
Some Japanese.
Colin tells us that's weird. I have no internet. Thank God for unlimited data and cute doggos. Yeah. And I feel like they changed the. So I was setting up my wife's OBS, and even though I didn't have any mic sources, you could still hear us talking. There are no mic sources in that scene, but maybe for some reason their new default settings have some kind of mic that we need to turn off. You never could hear the mic before, but it might be that you can now for some reason. Well, thank you for telling me, and I'll look back at the VOD later. Do I have YouTube in here? Is YouTube? Okay. I never even turned them off.
This is Keen Reflex.
It's a ghost of the sins of your past or something. I don't know.
This is is a space for you guys to practice.
the lighting is
Japanese
fine
while enjoying
until I get this far
video
back, yeah.
games. That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
Basically, I have one shirt I can wear every day. I mean, luckily I have two of the same type. I have to wash them a lot. Okay. You guys are awesome. We're gonna play Wild Arms 2 today and playing Japanese. I'm going to. Okay, I do have something cool that I want to announce. Although it means more work for me, but it means more fun for you. Well, more studying for you. So, I started a new thing. Hopefully everything works. You're joking, tells us. Why?
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning.
I set them both up as
a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Maybe learn some Japanese.
Okay. It's my fault. I think I got distracted halfway through changing the titles.
This is Keen
That's fun.
Reflex.
All the labels are gonna be wrong.
Space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me.
We're not playing Bravely Default. We're playing Wild Arms 2. But yeah, the Bravely Default we are playing is called Flying Fairy HD. That's the name of the remaster. Okay, so back to the exciting news. Thanks to some kind of ideas that we were bouncing around last stream yesterday, I'm going to. It's going to be extra work for me, but I'm going to have it to where every day there's going to be one translation of the day for each level. They're kind of broad levels, not like N5 or what. I'm not going to like research what words are in which one every time. That's a lot of work. But just by my judgment, easy, medium, and hard is basically translations. So they'll all be from the previous one, because otherwise I wouldn't have time to prepare them. But basically, so today, there's an easy, there's a medium, and there's a hard translation challenge for you guys to try. And you can try it anytime. You can, once per stream you can use it. There's no reason to need it twice per stream. You can type, for example, for the easy one, you could type !TC for translation challenge. And then E for easy, or you can type out easy if it's hard to remember. You can also type in translation challenge easy, for example, or TCE. TCM for medium, TCH for hard. And you can do all of them if you want.
This is Keen Reflex.
Then to see the answers, after you've tried to translate, after you've done your attempt, if you want to see the answer, you can type TA and then easy, medium, or hard. So for example, Enrico, thank you for testing it out, just did the easy challenge. There's no way that the computer can test your knowledge, so you just try it. We can talk about it if you want. And we tired. Oi. You can do it, Enrico. You don't have to. Just because you typed it doesn't mean you have to type it in chat. You can do it by yourself. You can do it discreetly. I'll know you're trying it. But so for example, if Enrico wanted to know the answer after they've tried it, you can type translation answer or TA, EM or H, easy, medium, or hard. Does that make sense? Those are all options. You gotta choose TAE to show the answer. However, if I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning. For now we're testing it. That's great. Be careful just throwing out the answer when people might, if somebody else is doing the same challenge as you, maybe, or because just you want to ruin the answer for people who might have been doing it, you know what I mean? Now it's fine, but in general. Okay. And you can do each of those once, that question and the answer each once, because there's no reason to do it multiple times. If for some reason you do it and then have to step away the computer, completely lose track of chat, maybe ask somebody else to do it again. Or wait till somebody else does it and just follow in, you know? Somebody will do it. But, okay, that being said, in order to make sure that there are an easy, medium, and hard challenge next stream, I need to pull each of those out of this. So good luck to us. Okay. No sound on this place apparently, so let's get the intro started. Yeah? 出た。ちょっと待ってたでしょ、ジャブさん。Also, to be honest, today's... I won't talk over the intro. We'll wait. Hey, Maxime. The class thing that allows me to do gaming things? I don't know what that means, but good luck. Thank you for the lurk, Max. Or thank you for hanging out early, Maxime. Sorry. Now I understand your that train. Go teach. They pay me to do so I can spend money on games. Gotcha. Have fun teaching, Maxime. Okay. Let me get our notes. We're almost ready. And then what was I gonna say, but I didn't want to talk over the thing? I forgot. Why am I sniffly? Ah, dang it. Oh, being sniffly reminds me that I need to take my antibiotics and my ADHD meds. Did I read this out loud? Your dog wanted nothing to do with you until he's tired. Like he's cute. I don't remember if I did that in my head or out loud. Yeah, doggos are cute. I think I'd already been in here before, but I didn't have enough money for some weapons, yeah? I'd spent them all on arms. Did it in my head. Sorry, bud. Well, now I've said it out loud. And I have plenty. Here with the dog, my mom was sleeping and he was snuggling. Oh, that's cute. ATP. If that's attack power, this guy's got there's a huge difference between the other guys. Arms was this way. Maybe we'll level up some arms a little bit. What's this back door over here? Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's like a furnace? What is that? Come on, dude. I even recently vacuumed this area. Come on. What are you doing to me? Ah, yes, we have new arms as well, which need to be... Okay. Okay. That's a little expensive. I guess because it's AoE? Jeez. I think you know we need to turn that down, yeah? Yeah, thank you. That's a very good point, Enrique. I should take them before we both forget that I have to. I'll be right back. I gotta grab my meds. Okay. Put it back on the table when you're done. Down. Oh yeah. The one thing I forgot to do when I added that feature was add the little announcement that every once in a while tells everybody about it. Okay. And I hope that people that come in start using it, because it's a lot of extra work. But I think it adds quite a lot of value to the stream. I don't remember who I'm supposed to talk to. I remember I was supposed to come back to the town. What happened? There was a terrorist group that announced to the whole world that they're basically gonna destroy the world and then remake it or something like that. And we came back to the town to forgot. I guess we could talk to these guys, they'll tell us. Okay, so the terrorist group, Odessa, shouldn't be too far still. Okay, we gotta find them and stop them. They said they're not far, but are they... They're not in the town then. Start to talk to people. See if they can give us a clue as to where Odessa is. Hey, Skyro.
ジャパニーズですか？ジャパニーズ喋れるんですか？当たり前だろ、ジャパニーズ喋れるに決まってんの。お前頭おかしいんか。
How you doing today, bud? Everybody's talking about it, but nobody's saying. I think they went. I don't know how to imitate that one. I was teleporting in. That was P-chan. What's up, dude? 45 months, you know, like a half a year, right? Yeah, that's like half a year. That's great. 45 months? That's insane, P-chan. Also, happy belated birthday. Or P-chan censors my comment. What did Skyro say?
La la la
P-chan.
la la la.
P-chan.
Nice. Hey, can we wait? Unless you already had a. Can we do that again while I'm in front and see if it properly plays the sound? I think it should. If you don't mind. Japanese just got redeemed as my favorite thing you've ever done aside from releasing Hitagana Hero. Well, thank you. I mean,
This is Keen Reflex.
it's happening.
And this is
Can
a
you do it,
space for you
P-chan?
guys to practice Japanese.
Unless you wanted to save it for something. I'm ready, yeah.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in
Oh,
Japanese.
does it work without?
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word
I
like
definitely should have at least played the video.
I post a lesson
Can you
on
try it again
YouTube
without the exclamation point, maybe?
some words again.
That's weird. There we go. Hey!
La la
P-chan.
la la la.
P-chan.
It works! Okay. That was awesome. I love it. Hype train, why? What? I'm confused. Hype train, why?
This is Keen Reflex.
Is it because P-chan hit 45 months? Thank you for hype train. Only P-chan. Did you do multiple? You just described, that's one. I mean, not to downplay in any way your contribution. It's amazing, 45 months. But this particular instance was one instance of sub. You need 3, even, and it's usually 3 different people. Why is it hype train? P-chan is why I go on watch streaks. Yeah, P-chan broke it. I guess they counted the la P-chans as subs. I think that's what happened. Either way, thank you. So P-chan automatically gets an emote, right? For hype train. I mean, as wonderful as that is. Thank you, Skyro. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the gift sub. You're amazing. Should, yeah. Should get your, is my understanding right? Any hype train gets, everybody gets a emote. Kara's hijacking my train. Hey, thank you for the biddies. Bunny da. Got that, ne? Arigatou.
Keen Reflex.
Arigatou, daughter. Thank you guys for the train and thus also hitting this well over or under 0. I came out the wrong side. I will call my children immediately and we'll dance for you for the hype train. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. I don't get hype train in a long time. You can get one magically. Probably. I think I would fit that description. Yeah, I said I don't have the internet. Well, now I don't have power. Well, how are we still watching? That's crazy. It's not like a student. At least it's not the last train. Okay. Well, of the night, I don't know. Guys, I gotta push this. Oh, you don't have data. What? Hey, if you gotta go because you're spending money or whatever on that, I completely understand. As much as I love to see you here. We're gonna do Keen Theater though, so. Shigoto da!
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
I
right here. Just come in.
You're right here, okay.
Your chooses.
Peter chooses, that's right.
La 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 Pepsi. La 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 Pepsi. La 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 lemon. What's not this one? La 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 Pepsi. La 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 Pepsi. La 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 I love you Pepsi. From us down to
Arigato. Yep. Okay, go. Thank you. Yeah, it tells us you've always been able to hear me there. I never fixed that one. But thank you for letting me know. That's adorable. Arigato. I don't remember why. Like whether there was a problem and made it hard to turn off the mic, or I just was too lazy to ever turn it off. Hayasugita na. Majime na P-chan. I'm tired from the jumping. Oh, I have unlimited data, but no power. Taco ken gozaimasu. Tsukaroken. I don't have to worry about the phone battery. Oh no! Are you out and about? Hadoken. No. It's Hadoken. Still have no idea where we're going. Let's check up on this guy in the clinic. Okay, I promise we're gonna learn Japanese here soon. Maybe. Actually, no promises. Guessing a power bill wasn't paid. Oh no. P for P-chan, I mean Pepsi. I have no idea. So there was that. But nobody told me where they could be. I just have to redo the Pepsi dance video. Oh, for the right side? Maybe. Need a newer version. I could ask her to. Alright, じゃあペプシの動画撮り直す。もう少し 最新版。ババじゃないよ。何言ってんの？より美しくなってるよ。She says nobody wants to see an old woman dance. I obviously disagree. お願いします。より美しいバージョンが欲しいみんな。Not bad for bugging my mom about internet, then 2 hours later telling her, well, you should tell her. I mean, maybe just, I think she needs to know. As someone who wants to see an old woman dance, I disagree. She's not that old even. Been singing for Pepsi for like 3 months. Maybe we need Fanta. そういうこと? They already have a Fanta one. You mean you want us to sing, don't you want the Fanta, don't you want the Fanta? I already told her about it. Yeah, well. Yeah, is your refrigerator ready? Better go catch it. No, but legitimately, don't open the fridge and hopefully get power before things in there go bad, because that's a waste of money. It's the worst thing about power outages is the stuff in the fridge. So you want to keep the cold air in there, so I wouldn't open it. And if there's anything that spoils that you can like get rid of, maybe open it to grab that and close it real quick. And then eat it, drink it, like milk or whatever. If it's almost gone. And they like to go around and open all their fridges on the news. This is Piton saying it, so I feel like this is a real thing. What? We still have whatever side effect this is. I think it's blind. I can't really tell. During power outages? Why? I don't watch news enough to confirm or deny Piton's statement. They open the fridges and say, look, the light didn't come on. I believe it. 言わなきゃいけないことがあった。なんでしょう。俺も好きだよ。2日連続で雲を、外見に処した。それって今日が2日目？俺も一昨日ぐらいやったね。足毛？外出してないの？かわいそうなクモちゃん。他の虫たちが現れちゃうよ。クモちゃんが近くにいないと。マジか。俺さ、その話だけど、Wednesday って番組知ってる？あんちゃん。知ってる？なんか、まあちょっとそっち系怖い系のテーマだからさ、because I was watching Wednesday the other day. で、Wednesday 自身がそのシーンに出てきて、いつもなんかクリーピーなことやるわけでさ、急になんか他の人が出てきて、で雲が見えたんだよね。なんかそういう超能力なのかなって思った。なんか雲を操作できるやつが出てきたかと思って。と思ったら、あれ画面に実際に雲がいるって気づいた。So I was watching Wednesday and she was talking to this kind of newer character, and then I saw like a giant not giant, but like spider that's like close to the screen. So I kind of assumed it was like on the camera lens, kind of like well, not even on the camera, but something was going on where maybe this new character could control spiders, because there's like characters who control birds and なんか鳥を操作する鳥っていうかなんだっけアホかっていうやつなんだっけマジで簡単な日本語忘れてるまあ鳥使いはいたりするわけだからありえない話じゃない雲使いがいるのは So yeah, there's people that control birds and whatever. I figured that maybe this one controls spiders. Only to realize that the spider was actually crawling on my screen. It came up from the back. It's crawling across the screen. 外出したよ。どうやってじゃあ何でも外へ出さなきゃいけないね。なんで殺すんだよ。Got my PR submitted, yay! Didn't change anything in the letter. Oh, really? You could have, but thank you. My Japanese teacher added a few things, but didn't change anything. Yay. Wow, the spider looks so real, yeah. No, I was legitimately like, oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spider lady coming. Okay, I need to think... Jerb, do you know where we're supposed to go after they report that, my only hint is that I'm supposed to be following after the organization because they can't be far. But, like, in this game you need to be told which direction and then push square to find the new place. So I don't really know what we're supposed to be doing. I don't want to waste time, like, wandering around town for an hour. Thank you, Jerb. I don't know what's going on this morning. I can't stop. Like, it's not just sneezing, it's powerful sneezing. I'm really glad that you got that, it's a minute, Peach-chan. I hope it works. I'm getting over being sick. I'm still taking my antibiotics, yeah? Okay, that's a dead end. I'm okay wandering outside if that's what I'm supposed to be doing, you know what I mean? Before I was like, I think we're supposed to be in the town, I don't know. It takes a year before you can find out. That's just ridiculous. These processes in all the countries where they're just like, we're gonna make you apply for something and not process it for like a year or 2 years. Just stupid. Takes like 5 minutes to look over a document, right? You read it, yeah, let's let him. I know 5 minutes is a little bit over exaggerating, but like, come on. It took us like almost 2 years to get Eddie-chan's. Oh, hey, we found something. Oh, there's just an item. I didn't know that even was a thing. That was so fast. Who could have read that in time? I picked up something. Yeah, that's a good point, Peach-chan. This place definitely looks like there's something on here, yeah. Yeah, they're threatening to increase the price from 100 to 3,000, which is ridiculous. Never been out searching, I guess, yeah. Probably your body trying to get all this. Maybe. I wish my wage would increase by 3,000. That'd be nice. I got sick, and when I got over it, they gave me steroids because I coughed so much, and my stomach cramped up multiple times. Yeah. Yet there's definitely something here. Come on, it's a huge dead end. Are you able to find stuff that's not storyline available yet? Like, if this was definitely the place, but the storyline doesn't say we're supposed to be here, it just wouldn't appear, I'm assuming. You gotta sleep, Pichan. Well, happy birthday once again. They'll be hidden. Everybody say, Tanjou Mito Pichan. Happy birthday. Aiden, come here. Say happy birthday, Pichan.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I always say that.
Say it again. Say it again. You weren't near the mic.
Birthday.
Good. Tanjobi.
Tanjobi.
Omedetou.
Ando.
Arigato, Aiden. Tanjou omedetou, Pichan. Not you. I told everybody to say Tanjou omedetou, Pichan, so Pichan said it. Yeah, maybe... Does that look like where the cliff was? I feel like maybe, we found it, but we haven't been told it was there yet. And we cheated with Jerb. Learned that word from a Japanese person? Nice. Have you were told to talk to someone about the teleport tower back in Dumzim? Talk to someone about the teleport tower. I thought I was told to go back to Dumzim, but everybody I talked to is just like, well, that was the scary terrorist group. Okay, just check over here because it's bothering me. Okay, we'll try talking again. Thank you. Did you check, Jerb? Did you go back to the VOD? Either way, thank you. And the word for my birthday on accident on my birthday, so I decided to use it, and they said that to me forever, stuck in my head. Nice. I already said that. Should we watch that one? That's cute, yeah? Say happy birthday, Pizza.
Happy birthday.
Oh, you could hear. Happy birthday.
I always say that.
Say it again. Say it again. You weren't near the mic.
Birthday.
Good. Tanjobi.
Tanjobi.
Omedetou.
Ando.
That's not bad because I don't think he actually knows Tanjobi Omedetou, which is why I said it in two pieces. That was good. Good pronunciation. Sasiga hafunako. Thank you, Pichan, and happy birthday, and we all love you so much. Ariga, thank you. Happy birthday, Pichan. Happy birthday, Pichan. Do we still have that video? Did you keep the video? I know you're leaving. That we got you for your birthday, we made for your birthday last year. I think I still have it somewhere. Well, I know I still have it somewhere, just where did I save it?
That's not fly. Bro. This one's labeled Pichan. Just Pichan. Did it have a video? I have the song that I already made. Nice. I sang to it too, yeah? And thank you for the hydrate, by the way. You saw me drink, right? Pick a number between 10 and 82. 22. What is this? I think this is the MP3, but I don't see the video.
P-chan.
Oh, no, that's just me saying P-chan. That's for the La 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 P-chan video. It's so funny, because I was trying to say that... Arigato. I mean 82! No, I'm just kidding. Thank you. 22, should have said 82. I have all the Jerb songs. Huh. Where would I have put it? Guess I could search P-chan. No, those are the only two that pop up in this. So it's not in my videos? Why would it not be in videos? Oh! P-chan intro movie? Oh, did I use it as an intro? Hold up, that doesn't sound right. We're gonna try this one.
Hey, P-chan.
Oh yeah, there it is. Why is it called... You guys want to see this? This is because we love P-chan so much. I don't remember what this is about. I hope it's appropriate, P-chan.
Hey, P-chan. Hey, P-chan.
Hey, P-chan!
P-P-P-chan.
He was born from
Oh boy, did I know.
That's that critical you did. So he's the hottest guy in Kansas. Let's go.
Let's go.
P-chan. Hey, P-chan. Hey, P-chan. P-P-P-chan.
Hey.
Hey, P-chan.
Alright.
Hey P-chan.
Hey, P-chan.
I think it's my headphones. They're messed up sometimes. Hey. Happy birthday, P-chan. I know it's nothing new, but just for you. I'm sorry, Stream, you have to look at my face. We are all honored to look at your face. And became evil for 1 minute, yeah. I found it. We can do the thing if you... Well, I gotta start my... I gotta send kids school. Leon, are you ready to go? Leon? You get your socks and everything on? Ready to go at any second? Okay. I'm gonna do it now. I'll place in 1.5 hours. It should be fixed relatively soon. Well, that's good. Don't open the fridge until then. Or the freezer, of course. No idea who to talk to. It's a little bit frustrating. Oh yeah, I think we're supposed to look for some Ayashi that's here. And we talked to the most Ayashi person here, and they just... It's this person right here. And they don't... And it wasn't the storyline. They tell us random stuff based on which character we are. Tell us stuff about a falling star or something, yada yada. Oh, that was before clearing the tower? Okay. repair person. We need to talk to the person who told us originally about the radio tower. I thought he was the one right outside this water tower thing. That's who I need to talk to, the guy with the radio tower. I already tried the clinic, by the way, so... And that was earlier in the storyline, I think. I'm gonna pass out before that time. Uh-oh. It's this guy, we found it. どうするつもりなんだ? なんとかしてくれよ. No? But he knows exactly what to do with the tower. Uh-oh. Or is it the old man? Treasure call が悪用されなければよいが。What's a treasure call? It's definitely this house. 早速タワーの可能性にプロテクトをかけて通信ワに直接突入できないようにしよう。それよりもあのテレスどうするつもりなんだ? Yeah, so he knows what to do next time. See if Tsushin changes. Killing me. Go away. Yeah, says same thing. Oh, this is frustrating. We're an hour in this stream, we've done nothing. Game-wise. Okay. Now the ISG gets talks to us. We need to walk in their house and then leave. Okay, we figured out what to do. Just before I gotta send my kids to school. Peach-chan went to bed, yeah? Are you in bed, Peach-chan?
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube,
still live?
and then we find some words again.
Okay. I gotta take a 10-minute break. I gotta take my son to school. I will see you guys around 10 minutes later. Stick around.
Stick around if you please.
And maybe I'll learn some Japanese, yeah? Watch me turn into a ghost one more time. Oh, it's not working anymore. Wait, am I? No, I'm a little see-through. A little. It's weird. It's blue. It's not green.
This is Keen Reflex.
It's not green. Okay, 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere unless you're Peach-chan. Go to bed. And see you soon. 10分ぐらいの休憩いただきます。ごめんくださいね。
I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start?
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ。
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again.
Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
From the moment we're born, we are fighting to fight a good life. It's a one-time opportunity. That's that critical duty. Running is something, losing is something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish all the morning you will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say I'm ballet and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰がいつ出会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese? But you're not sure where to start?
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero.
Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい
Ari-chan.
はい注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ、
Great job!
Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet.
After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
We are warriors from the moment we're born. We are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 oh, hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish all the morning you will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say gambale and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe it with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now.
This is Keen Reflex.
Come on, stand
Welcome back, guys. How you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Give me a second. Oops.
Games. That's
Oopsie.
right. Keen and
Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. We're gonna finally learn some Japanese with this video game. I know the first hour is a little bit just chatty and no learny, but we're gonna fill that out. Okay. That being said, go ahead and be chatty as you want.
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around.
Today's gonna be a tough day, but we'll get through it.
Some Japanese.
All right. Come on, stand up, P-chans. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just say I pushed the button on the earphone, which likes to play the last video that was played. Yeah.
This is Keen Reflex.
If this is your first time in here, I am a professional Japanese English translator. We like to play games in Japanese. I find words and phrases that I think are useful to you. We will put them in there, they're not there yet. Also, I've added a new feature for those soon to be translators or already translators, people who love to translate. There will be 3 translations from the previous stream, every stream. If I do it right. If you guys do it enough and make it worth it, that you can activate to practice anytime during the stream by typing exclamation point TC for translation challenge, or you can type it out if you want, that's also in there. And then easy, medium, or hard, or E, M, or H. So for example, if you wanted the easy one, TCE would be fine, or translation challenge easy would also work. Okay?
And this is a space
do that, but you can only do it once, so make sure to do it when you actually want to translate. You don't have to translate it in the chat if you don't want to. You can proc it and then translate it at home, that's fine. Okay?
If I find a word I like, I
just for you.
And then I post a Keen!
Okay. We're gonna try and pull out some translation challenges from this, so here we go. Kigurumi no henna yatsu, the weird guy in a character suit, or girl. Weird person in a character suit. Kora, materu, wait. Ohayou gozaimasu. What the? Greenslade. I know what happened. Give me a second. Started a new one. Why upcoming? That's the one for today. I don't understand YouTube. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, Shinyu. Greenslade ga Shinyu. Welcome in my wife's best friend, Greenslade. Keen hates YouTube confirmed. Yeah. Hi, Otaku-san. Oh my goodness. I didn't see you. Otaku-san was talking this whole morning. And I had the wrong YouTube chat in my OBS. Sorry, Otaku-san. I'm gonna apologize to him right now because he's probably sleeping. Right that time. Okay. Says Mateo. お主たち、さっきのテロリストを追いかけたいのじゃろう? There we go. I think that's a great, easy challenge. Here we go. Birdsong, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Guys, go check out Birdsong and their amazing game. Game dev streamer making a super cool 3D game. I really need to, like, make... Anyway. And make little things where, like,
when people come in that I need to shout out, it gives me all of the important data. I don't have to memorize everything, 'cause I'm terrible at memorizing. Yes. Well, why are we typing out? Yeah, are you making it easier for me so I can just copy paste? I don't have to type it out? Sure, thanks. Thank you, birds. It's really nice to see you. I'm a little mind foggy today. We got a translation challenge here. We're gonna call this one, I don't know if I'll start labeling them. Should I label them?
Translation challenge.
Easy challenge. Right? Or maybe we could label it here. Translation challenge. Easy. How about that? So how would you translate this? I'm gonna skip the first. Onushitachi means you guys, right? And I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna take the text and I'm gonna make it a little bit easier too, because this is the easy challenge, right? So maybe I'll change it to kimitachi. Okay, we're gonna change it to kimitachi. And I'm gonna say sakki no terroristo o oikaketai. Desho? I'm gonna make it easier for you guys. I'm gonna change it to this. What do you think? Should I not do that? I think part of harder challenges is realizing all the different weird ways to say things. I'm just gonna keep it simplified. This is still perfectly normal Japanese. In fact, it's probably more normal Japanese. Okay, so here's the challenge. If you already think, regardless, I know I've made it easy, but no matter what level you are, feel free to take on this challenge. I'm going to go over some vocab, and then we will we'll do the challenge. First of all, I actually want to say onushi is just another way of saying you. Okay. It's maybe usually, I want to say it's when referring to one's equals or inferiors. Really? I would have thought it is a dated term. Huh. Really? This is for inferiors? Okay. I'm just gonna trust the dictionary and not think of not use my brain right now. So Kimi is the same thing. Kimi is also you. This is a little bit dated. Dated term, as in it's not used very much, but you'll see it in games. This is definitely for equals or inferiors. Maybe even more just for inferiors, but that's okay. What's the other words? Sakki. Sakki. A little bit ago. Okay? Just now. Terroristo. Terrorist. Terrorist. Okay. Oikakeru. Oikakeru. To chase. And that's it. That's the vocab. Was this an old lady? I couldn't tell if it was an old lady or an old man, except for the possible pigtail animation. But, because it's only the first thing they've said. Okay. So, here we go. Here's the phrase. So, 君たちさっきのテレビと追いかけたいでしょ? Okay. So, 君たち, you guys. Want to, because we have tai right here. 追いかけたい. So this is the want to form, whatever we call it again. So you guys wanna, what do they want to do? 追いかける, right? Chase after. Okay. Who do they want to chase after? Let's look for the object particle wool. What comes before that? Terrorists, right? But we have more descriptors for the terrorist. Sakino. So what kind of terrorist? The terrorist from a bit ago, just now. Those terrorists. From just now. What do we say? Maybe Sakino is actually kind of hard for an easy one. From a second ago. From a bit ago. And then we have Ditcho, right? Maybe this wasn't quite so easy. The Japanese sentence was easy. The English, putting it into English was a little bit... You guys want to chase after those terrorists from a bit ago, right? Okay. If you didn't get this part, that's okay. That's a little bit. I'll try and get even easier ones. Promise. What's this? That hurts. Okay, that's our easy one, though. Not the tariffs, no. It's difficult, yeah, I know. Well, it's still easy translation. So, yeah. My bad. It was a relatively simple sentence in Japanese. I'll keep trying, Greens. By the way, Greens, so, although I do need to work on getting my easy examples easier. We also have to pull them from the game, so that makes it tough. And anybody who just came in, I've added a new feature that I'm very proud of, and it does take me extra time, so please make use of it, guys. It should work on YouTube as well. At any point, at your own pace, when you want to do a translation challenge, when you come into the stream, you can type !TC or !translation challenge, easy, medium, or hard. So for example, if you want to try the easy translation challenge for the day, !TCE or !translation challenge easy, no spaces. Obviously the second is longer, but it's easier to remember. And then attempt it, whether it be in chat, secretly to yourself, if that's what you want to do. Once you're done, please wait till you're done and give people a chance to translate it, because other people might do it after you've prompted it. Other people might see it, right? Other people will see it, and then so don't give the answer, don't prompt the answer right away. But once you're ready to see the answer, you can type the same thing except for answer instead of translation. So for example, for the answer for the easy one, TAE or translation answer easy. What? Those are basic sentences, though. Is it the vocab that's hard? Okay, that being said, this is also the first time I've done it, and I pulled it from 3 random translations we did from last stream. And when I chose the translations, I wasn't already sure I was going to be doing easy, medium, hard. So yeah, the easy one might be like lower intermediate instead, but Gyro. Sorry, today's not the day for negativity. You're gonna bring me down. You're amazing. Don't do that. I know it's you. I'm
何喋るに決まってんのお前頭おかしいんか
No, that okay. More negativity isn't gonna help. Please. Stick around. Be nice to yourself. We love you. Anyway, I will take your feedback, guys, and I will try and get easier ones in the future. But please make use of that. And if it's too hard, ask questions about the vocab, ask questions about the context if it's unclear, and I can help you go over it. Okay, it's not just like a test that you need to answer with no help, if that makes sense. Try the translation challenge. If it's too hard, ask questions. Tankobushi. I've done more odori dances that were like, if I go to the festival, like mimic everyone. I don't know any dances, if that makes sense. That goes for you as well, Greens. I know that particular one might be a little hard, especially the vocab. I can go over the vocab really quick. By the way, on that easy one from last time. So, 私たちの目的 is objective or goal. 戦うこと is to fight. 土 is going to be is earth. クリスタル is crystal. 解放 is to release. Make sense? Been mean to Keen-san. I will learn and make a video saying the Tankobushi. Okay. You weren't being mean. I'm sensitive today. I'm sensitive to negativity today. Really, I really want to be. The thing is, I really want to be negative, and I'm trying to keep positive. Hey, Ken and Black Sun, how's it going? So if you want to chase after, did I ever answer the question? I did. You want to chase after those terrorists from a bit ago, right? Then you should listen to what I gotta say. Hey, Naudi Mizuki-san, how's it going? Oh, by the way, I wasn't sensitive about you saying it wasn't easy. That's fine. I appreciate that feedback. If it's too hard, let me know. It was the saying your Gumi. And I know that's your normal thing, but I can't handle it today. It starts with self-care, I know. Basically, there's I got a big setback yesterday as far as my content creation goes, and it makes me very sad. I had a big step forward, and then it got taken away. It's basically what happened. I lost the partnership with Pingo AI, which is they're paying me $25 a video to make videos using their system. That's an extra $700 a month, which was also very much helping financially, but also it was a big step towards being independent on just content creation. But I got an email saying they wanted to go a different direction, probably because as much as I put my heart and soul into it, I still was only getting 200 views per video on both platforms. So it's me, but you know. It's just frustrating. I'll get other partnerships, but it was the first big one, and it's a really good step forward, and it wasn't good enough. I couldn't, as much as my regular videos get really good views, I couldn't pull those ones up. It's not the worst thing in the world, but I'm also, there were other things financially that I was already worried about, and so that was kind of my saving grace, both financially and motivationally, if that makes sense. So, yeah. Love your content and what you're trying to do for people. Thank you, Narumitsu-san. I appreciate it. I know there's a lot of cool people like you guys who appreciate what I do, and I'm very thankful and thankful for that. It's just tough. It's tough to accept a big step backwards that way, you know? It's gonna be sponsored by Raider Origin. Nice. I just feel like I'm in that stage where everybody compliments my stuff, but then nobody wants to sponsor it. It's like when you're young, when you're like in high school, and like all of the girls or boys, you know, who are already taken or too old or too young for you are like, man, you're such a good person. I bet you all the girls, all the boys love you. And you always get told that, but then nobody actually wants to date you. It feels like that, you know? Everybody keeps telling you, but it doesn't go anywhere. Anyway, we're gonna continue the story, sorry. It's a weird, sad example. Everything's fine, good to hear. Did I give Naoto Music a shout out, by the way? I don't think I did. If I did, it won't let me, so we'll try right now. What the heck did I just do? No, sorry. Sorry to Naoto. I swear I accidentally requested you to stream with me, shared together. Don't do that. I mean, unless you have something to talk about, feel free, but... There we go. They both start with SH. Oh, okay. Definitely check out Naoto Music-san, another streamer who speaks some Japanese pretty well and likes some cool games. What have we been playing lately? I don't think I've seen your stream super recently. Might have been missing it. Wow, really? Iruka, why are you're a good character, I like you, but right now, in this moment, why would you say such a dumb thing? She's not dumb, not her character, but this statement is... This person's like, hey, you want to chase after the sheriffs, right? I can tell you where they are, I can tell you what to do. And Iruka's like, sorry, we're busy, we're in a hurry. Komusume no bunsai de namaiki na kochi o kikioru wa. What? Give me sake. Bunzai. Wakigiwa. Fun. Giwa. It was Bunzai, why wasn't it popping it up? Oh yeah, okay, it's your social standing. Okay, now that I understand this, it's kind of funny. Yeah, you should know your place before you say such things, little girl. Iruka. 君は奴らについて何か知ってるのか? Do you know anything about them? ここから東に向かってガルウィング、球引く機械が飛んでいったわ。ウィング球引く機械が飛んでいったわ。Okay. They went to the east and got on their Gal wing level flying machine. Not like airship, flying machine is what it literally says. 我々の知る限り、スレイハイム解放戦略以降、あの形式の飛行機械を保有している国はない。As far as I know, the only country that has such a flying machine of that type is Sleheim, the Sleheim, what do you call it? ちょっと待って。Sleheim 解放戦略以降。解放戦略？疲れちゃった。Oh, no, nobody should have that flying machine since the liberation of Slayheim. That's what they're saying. My bad. There's no country that does anyway. Tatakau. Tatakau. Yakuwari. Yaku. Hey, Eki. The war. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Todareba, ato wa wakaru jaro. So, you know what that means. No, I don't. Yatsura terrorist Odessa no hikukikai ka. Okay, so she saw the machine. Since no country owns such a thing or has owned such a thing since the war, it's got to be the terrorist group's machine. でも君はなぜそんなに詳しいんだ? どうして僕たちにその情報を? But why are you
Skyro is Gomi for the optional lesson fee of $50.
Skyro さん $50? どうしたの? You didn't have to do that, bud. Thank you. I don't know what to say, Skyrim. Arigato. I feel like I guilted you into that now, but it was obviously not my tent, but thank you. I legitimately don't know how to react to that much. But thank you very much. That means not just financially, but like the power of meaning behind that means so much, you know. 本当にありがとう. It's the least I can do. You're back to work, by the way, at least I hope. Before you do something like that. I assume you are. The least I can do. Well, thank you. If you run into any, you've been back to work. That's good. That's good. I know you've been talking about work, but there was a time where you're like working, but they weren't paying you, so I was just, yeah. Anyway. You have no idea. 本当に. It's too much to react to. I don't know how to react. Just thank you. Thank you. I wish there was a big hype thing I could do right now. Tell me about that later. Something changed that's just comical at this point. Yeah, please do. Let me know. I think I might have already said this out loud, but this might be a good medium level translation challenge. I think we might do this one. Just for Skyro. Actually, you know what? For Skyro and... Is Grainsland, are you still listening? I'd love to go over... I just realized at any point... If at any point I can easily go over previous translation challenges, because they're still here. They're still right here. Yeah, so the easy translation here. I'm gonna go over it really quick. Not just because Skyro donated $50, but also because just because I remembered, and this can benefit Skyro and anybody else who was attempting the easy. It was too hard. We went over this yesterday. I actually made it a little bit easier in the challenge. So instead of janakute, I ended the sentence. So 私たちの目的は so our goal 戦うことじゃない is not to fight, right? So our objective is, can I do this? Not to fight would be the first sentence. Because I made it, split it into two to make it easier. So what is our objective? 土のクリスタルの解放です. It's to release the earth crystal. 解放 is release, 土のクリスタル is earth crystal. That's a quick rundown through it. Because I feel like you guys, there was Greenslade on YouTube did it too. I don't know if he was doing it on his own paper. But I have a feeling if I didn't go over it, you guys wouldn't. So, I have another one. This is going to be the medium one. And honestly, guys, give me feedback on easy, medium, hard. If it's too hard, too easy for the labels I'm giving him. This is why I haven't given him labels yet before. Because, yeah, I think I tend to think things are easier than they are. I think that's what it is. When something comes to you a little bit more naturally, it's hard to judge. That sounds cocky. That's not what I mean. Translation challenge medium. Wait. Enter. Now we can do this. Heading 2. Not cocky is the truth. Well, when the person says it, when the person who's... I know that demo means, what demo means, wait. Why did they write Kimi in katakana? Why did they write katakana, Kimi in katakana? They write Kimi in katakana. Oh, it's on the screen. There's not a huge reason for this particular thing. Sometimes very commonly we use words like Kimi. They just use katakana and it doesn't have a huge meaning difference. Keen Reflex-san, why do you think? You're just driving, no worries. Oh, gotcha. Keen Reflex-san, can you think of a reason why Kimi is in katakana instead of kanji? 俺は特に違いがない気がするけど、なんかあればぜひ。強調だろうけど、何を強調したいんだろう。Yeah, I wouldn't think too much of it, to be honest. Good question, Skyro, but I don't think there's a big... Yeah, the running gag that Sailor Moon never uses kanji when she writes. Oh, really? Good morning, Pretentious. How's it going? So, Pretentious, you'll be happy to know. Well, two things for you though, because you're the one who we were talking to when we decided to do this. I did implement what I said I was going to do, where there's going to be a translation challenge, easy, medium, and hard, set for each day. I took Portland Boys' advice and made it per day and not like a random out-of-the-box thing. However, the unfortunate thing for you today is those are pulled from last stream, which are the 3 ones that you did yesterday. However, if you'd like to test out the function, exclamation point TC, TC for translation challenge, and then E, M, or H for easy, medium, and hard. So for example, TCE for the easy challenge, TCM for the medium challenge, TCH for the hard challenge. Or you could, all of those could be spelled out if it's hard to remember. Translation challenge easy, translation challenge medium, translation challenge hard will also pull it up. And then to get the answer once we're done, it'd be TA instead of TC. So TAETAMTMH. Or you can never put up the answer and just discuss it with me. That's fine. I'd pull into a weather call meeting to plan for the 2 feet of snow we were supposed to get next week. Ooh, that's fun, Skyro. Good luck. Thanks again for... Oh, I was about to say something super depressing. Never mind. Thank you for the generous donation. Thank you very much. Were we? Oh, we were about to do the medium challenge for today, though. Like the one that will be in the thing. What's the word? In the system for next stream. But it is what's on screen right now. Kimi wa naze sonna ni kuwashii n da? Oops. He has it katakana. I'll just put it kanji, honestly. There's no reason. どうして僕たちにその情報を? Okay. Honestly, you don't really need the context here. You can kind of, if you can read it and understand it, as a translator, if you could read and understand this, you wouldn't really need the context. But because the context is a hint to help you when some parts might be a little bit hard, I will give you the context. Basically, we were chasing after some terrorists, and this person knew very, very intricate details about warships and the fact that she saw a warship parked outside that no country, it doesn't belong to any country, so it must be the terrorists, and that must be where they went. That's what they told us. And then we respond with this. Nazo soul, like mystery. Where are you seeing soul? Nazo is mystery. Nazo soul? Or were you trying to type no and mistyped? Nazo no could be like mysterious. Like if it was Nazo no and then a noun, it could be like a mysterious noun. Nazo idenshi. Nazo no idenshi. Idenshi is genes, right? So that'd be mysterious genes. Golea-san, yaha! I don't see you. Happy Friday, gozaimasu. Cheer up, yay! Arigatou. CHERUP. Yay! Have a good meeting. From the I Osaka-san. Tulip. Gotcha. Yeah, probably have heard it, but I can't. It's not in my head right now. We'll look up the lyrics later on when we're not rushed, when you're not about to go to a meeting, yeah? But yeah, Nazo no idenshi would mean mysterious genes. Otsuka. I thought it was Otsuka, yeah. Arigatou. Alright, have fun, Skyro. Kodaya-san, you're just in time for the medium level translation challenge today. Easy, good job, dude. Oh, nice. You're doing the event. You tap it.
I did not beat the dragon.
You did beat it, look. You got the reward for doing it. I need to make a quick command that explains it, so I don't have to keep saying it. But Koloya-san came at a good time because not only are we doing...
It's this one.
Good job. Not only are we in the middle of a translation challenge, but I've added a new function where you can check out the three translation challenges from the previous stream at your own pace. So, if you're interested in asking, I'll give you the codes. I need to make a command. Maybe I'll do that in this next break. I'll make a command that explains the Yeah, because I realized. So what I realized is, a lot of my viewers that love to translate, they'll come in. Just unfortunate timing. I'm not in the middle of a translation challenge. Maybe we're just in a chatting time or whatever. And they missed the translation. There's certain people who came in and like, did you already do the challenge? I'm like, oh, I already did, you know? And I don't know if they have any dialogue coming up, you know? And so now everybody can do it at their own pace. And you can, of course, choose to write it in the comments if you want, or just do it by yourself. Just because you do the command doesn't mean you're forced to answer in the comments. But yeah, I'll make a command here soon. But basically, it's gonna be for the challenges. It's TC for translation challenge, E, M, or H for so I'll put it this way. M. Obviously, you want to put. Let's write it here. Be one of those three. First one would be E for the easy challenge, second one for the medium challenge, third one for a hard challenge. You can do only each one once per day because it doesn't make sense to need it more than once per day. But
Thank
you can.
Willie Wolf, for the optional lesson fee of $3.
Well, thank you so much for the optional lesson fee, especially right now, especially today. That really helps. Consider I'm doing all of this for free, so it really helps. It helps me to continue to do this kind of stuff for free. But yeah, you can type any of those with an exclamation point. We'll give you the challenge. And then you can type TA, E, M, or H, and that'll give you the answer. Or I can tell you. That being said, we're going to do the translation challenge for now. This is the medium level. I feel like it's medium level. I'm trying to keep them level appropriate. It's tough to do it on the whim. But let's go over the vocab really quick. We've already went over kimi today, means you. Go back to vocab. At medium level, you probably already know naze, but I'll add it on there. Naze is going to be why. Kuashi is a great word. This means... I didn't know there was a kuashi that had that kanji. Kuashi. It's going to be like informed. Like if somebody's kuashi, they know a lot. This is interesting because we don't really use an adjective for this in English. I guess it means detailed, but if you're talking about a document being kuashi, but if a person is kuashi, they're knowledgeable about something. They're well informed. Okay, so well informed, knowledgeable about a subject, like a specific subject, not just smart. Things like that. Bukutachi is we, I think you know that, and then joho. Probably the last word that you need. Joho is information. Okay. By the way, translate the sentences anytime if you guys think you guys can do it. I'm gonna go over it in a second. Give you guys just a small chance. Okay. Even if it's after I start typing, feel free to still attempt it, whether it be in chat or by yourself. We're gonna go over this kimi wa naze. So first of all, why? Naze is, we're gonna start with the question word in English, right? Why? Why kimi wa sonna ni kuwashii n da? So like I said, kuwashi, when it's a person, it means that they're well informed. They know a lot about a subject. So I think more simple, more commonly spoken, we would say, why do you know so much on the matter, right? Or just why do you know so much? I put this for clarity. Why do you know so much? Let's actually... let's put this in if we need to be clear. And then we have another why, どうして なぜ and どうして are both going to mean why, right? So this is a part of the reason why it's a medium challenge. They leave out the verb, which is also a little bit hard, and the order. Well, I guess yeah. So first we have ni. So the joho, the information, is going towards us, right? Because bokutachi ni. その情報を and then what's left out is tell, right? 教えてくれるの。どうして僕たちにその情報を教えてくれるの? Why are you telling us that information? Or why are you, maybe we can say giving that information to us? Right? Especially since they leave out the verb, you can, you could even if they didn't, but it gives you even more freedom to use any verb that makes sense. Well, not just that makes sense, but that they're going for. They're going for tell, give, that kind of stuff. Makes sense. If anybody missed this or they just came in halfway, this will be in the bot next stream, so you can always check it out again next stream. Got a shot, but I'm not confident. So, why do you know so much? How do you have that information about us? Oh, let me see. Let me look at this though. どうして僕たちにその情報をOkay. Potentially did good. There was obviously one small misunderstanding. 僕たちにその情報を So I think you potentially already heard my example of what's actually going on, right? What's left off is tell or Now, if it was, why do you know such information about us? We'd have a nitsuite here. So this would mean about. どうして僕たちについてその情報を and then what would have left out would be like 持ってるの right? However, we don't have a ついて I see how that's confusing. We don't have a について So ni is just, we're the receivers of the action in this case, 僕たちに and what's left out here is 教えてくれる I didn't realize that trick in there. That is tricky. Does that make sense? I'm gonna delete this because it's not part of the challenge itself, I guess, but yeah. And honestly, I added on the matter for clarification. It's not in the Japanese and it's not necessary. You could say, why do you know so much? I think that's exactly what you wrote. That's perfect. That might even be better. Let's struggle with ones that leave out the verb, yeah. Yeah, yeah. If it was nitsuite, then motteru no would have made sense. That would have been exactly what it was. Great job, though. Well done, well done. Okay, thank you guys so much for participating in that. It will be in the bot for next stream as well. I'm going to scroll up a little bit. We're going to take a break, but I'm going to try and make this so that anybody who hasn't tried it yet will see hopefully only the Japanese. Okay, we're going to go over here. Okay, lighting is more and more making my...
This is Keen Reflex.
It's like blue, but...
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some...
We still have the hard translation challenge. Let's try and get in there, regardless of your level.
I recommend at least trying. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to try and fail. But yeah. We'll get more Japanese studying in when we get back. Take a 3-minute break. Is there anything I want to announce? Not specifically, so Hiragana Hero, guys. If you haven't already started learning Japanese, you haven't started learning Hiragana, first thing you want to do is to do that. Hiragana Hero on Steam. Check it out during the break. See you guys soon.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
Warriors from the moment we're born. We are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah. Oh 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 hey yeah. Oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say ganbare and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand
Welcome back, guys. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is Space for Guys Practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Let's see.
Enjoying video games.
Further I get
That's
back,
right, they call
further
me
I
Keen,
disappear.
and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on
Where's
YouTube,
German
and then we
again?
find
Okay.
some words again.
We're getting back to the game, guys. If you don't know who I am, I'm a professional Japanese to English translator. We like to play games in Japanese, and then what do? I'll find words and phrases I think are useful, and I put them in my notes. And then we also do translation challenges, eh? That's what we do. Alright, so far we've got our easy and our medium translation challenges done. We got one left. Doesn't mean that that's the last thing to say. There's plenty of things to learn in the stream, but that's what we got done.
Sorry, train of thought. Oh, I was in the middle of making that command. Let me see if let me just kind of finish that really quick. So you can 3 translation challenges. How should I word it? You know what? I'm just gonna give the exact thing before. This is a game you've played before? I've never played this game before, no. I've played Wild Arms 1, got about halfway through it, if I remember right. I remember I loved it. I was just a kid, so for whatever reason I got distracted and never finished it. I played 3 when I was a little bit older, and I didn't like it. There was this weird, like, sand boat thing, which it was kind of like the gummy ship, but like you had to be always upgrading it or you're not going to beat the traveling sequences, and I just didn't like it. I couldn't get past that particular function, so I didn't really give the rest of the game a chance. Apparently 2 is really good, and so far I'm really liking it. I don't know what people, like, what's the most popular on the series, because I guess there's up to like 5, and then there's other spin-offs. I honestly don't know enough to tell you. If Jerb ever comes back, Jerb's the one who recommended this. They love it. They could probably tell you all about the series. So, man, I don't know how to make this command. For easy challenge TCE. I'll do this later. My brain's not functioning well enough to do new things, like think of new sentences. Translating, yeah, it's just that's like second nature to me, but yeah, それ以前に君は一体誰なんだ? Wait, before that, who are you? More importantly, I definitely recommend trying like 1 and 2. Although I can't vouch for the second half of 1. There's 2 main things that I really like about this game, Pretentious. One is the storytelling, in that they start the game where you choose from one of the 3 main characters. You do each of their kind of short storylines, kind of like Final Fantasy VI if you've ever done it, where they all get split up. The whole river scene, where they all got split up at the river. Except it's at the beginning. So you do all of their storylines, and then you find out why they're connected later. I just love that type of storytelling. Which is why, like, my favorite book ever is a Japanese book called Grasshopper, where it does that the entire time. There's basically 3 main characters. There's 2 essentially professional killers, and 1 person who just got randomly caught up in a bunch of stuff. They're all at first loosely related, but it just keeps going. It'll be like, okay, they were named like Semi. Is Suzuki, Semi, and Kabuto, I think? So Suzuki's just a super normal Japanese name. That's the normal guy. Semi is the, shoot, what are those called? They're not crickets. They're, the ones that only come up like once every 7 years. Cicada, yeah, thank you. Right? I feel like there's another word for cicada. But yeah, it's those. And then Kabuto's beetle. I think it was Kabuto was the last guy. He's the big buff guy. Anyway, it just keeps rotating through. It'll be like a chapter. This one's about Kabuto. It'll be a chapter. This one's about Semi. This one's about Suzuki. And they're all kind of like in the same world and loosely related, but they all have their kind of own stories. And near the end, they start to collide and whatever. And it's really good. I only explained the storytelling style there, without giving any of the hints of the actual story. But yeah, check it out.
apparently. So the reason I even chose that book is one of the first ones when I was studying abroad. I was like, I think it's might have been. I think there's one other novel I tried before that, but didn't finish it because I got bored. But that one I noticed there was a movie that had come out that was based on that book, and it had one of my favorite actors in it. I was like, sweet, this will be a great way to read, like fully finish a first novel. I will read this book and then I'll watch the movie. And even though they're both in Japanese, I was already like advanced level at that time. I mean, like school-wise, like in the top classes. But yeah, I'll read the book and I'll watch the movie, and then maybe if there's anything I didn't understand from the book, I'll understand in the movie. You know, I'll get a second chance. I just thought it was a good way to really enjoy the book. I ended up, even before I watched the movie, actually, I was more disappointed, as we usually are. The book was so much better. But it's crazy. Even till this day, that's my favorite one. It's actually a series, and the second one after that was actually adapted into an English movie. I don't know if the book was ever translated to English, but the second one's called Maria Beetle, and the whole entire story is on a bullet train, which is why I think the English name is called Bullet Train. It's got, what's his face, famous actor, guy from Fight Club, I'm not remembering. Finishing books is impressive, gotten like 3 chapters into so many things, just in general, yeah. Since then I read so many books by the same author. He became my favorite author after that. Because I read the book just because there was a movie about it. And then the writing style it sucked me in. It's like, this is the best way of writing. I love this guy. Did you see Bullet Train? Yeah, so that's the second of a series. The story that I just told, or the book I just explained, that's the first, and then Bullet Train is the second. It's actually called Maria Beetle, the Japanese title. And so you know how so if you've seen Bullet Train, you know there's a bunch of different killers, right? So it's the same thing, where I think there's like 5 or 6, and it'll be one chapter. Shoot, what are the twins? The twins would be one chapter, and then the next one would be it's actually a little boy, not a little Russian girl in the movie or in the book. But it's actually like a junior high boy, which I see why they changed it because of how it ends. But the junior high boy, he realizes he can kill people without actually touching them and being responsible, so he likes to kill people. Yeah, the twins are hilarious. And what's great is, in the book too, you know I forget their names. What were their names? A lot of them are based off of bugs, but they weren't. They were like condiments or something, weren't they? Or like fruits. Yeah, I think anyway, one of them, there was like hints about yeah, it was like lemon and probably orange, not orange, but something like that. Yeah, I think that's right. But one of them, without giving away the story to anybody else who's listening, but one of them, there's like hints based on the fact that the guy loves Thomas the Train Engine. And he has stickers of them, and he puts them on people, right? He's like, "You're a Thomas," or whatever. That's 100% in the book. That came straight from the book. Alexa, thank you for the follow. Koto arigatou gozaimasu. That's 100% from the book. Obviously, all of the characters in the Japanese book, they're all Japanese. They weren't different like nationalities and whatever. But I thought that making everybody different nationality was actually kind of a unique point to the English version. It was pretty good. Yeah, if you like that, because a lot of it's the same, it might be an interesting book to try. In Japanese, it's called Maria Beetle. I don't know if I can remember where it's at to show you, but yeah, check it out. It is the second in a series. It's one of those where they loosely refer stuff from the first one, so you could skip the first one. But the first one's also a great book, so I recommend that too. But you could read it out of order if that makes sense. Anyway, Ashire no nibunme, nibuchinme. Nibui.
He's calling Ashley's Nibui. I don't remember what came before this. What's the context? But you're dull. Dull as in not smart. Sekigai-sen wa hada no taiteki yue kigurumi koshi ni chiratto kao to namae o service ja. Instagram video just came across my feed. Your pronunciation amazed me. I'm trying to learn it. Thank you so much. It's nice to see you. Appreciate you coming in, especially from Instagram. Are you just starting to learn? I have had a lot of training and professional experience, so it's been I'm not perfect, but I've come a long way. If I will mention, if you're completely new and you're starting from like hiragana, like you haven't learned any of the writing systems yet, I've actually made a game called Hiragana Hero. It's on Steam. No pressure right now. I know you just met me, but give it a look. Maybe wishlisted to check it later. It's a dungeon crawler RPG that'll teach you hiragana in like 10 hours or less, or you can spend longer on it, which is a good start. I went on and off for a few months. I can form basic sentences in the present tense and read hiragana katakana, but conjugations kind of make me struggle. Okay, gotcha. Conjugations are all what it's about. Japanese, like, we use all these extra words for English. Japanese, you just conjugate the verb. Like, taberu, I'm gonna eat. Tabeta, I ate. Taberarenakatta, I wasn't able to eat. Tabetakatta kedo, sonato taberenakatta. I wanted to eat, but then I wasn't able to eat. And you're just basically using two verbs, or two of the same verb, conjugating it different ways. Much different to when I've studied German, Spanish, Russian. Yeah. I mean, I've studied, at least in high school, not good at it, but I studied a little bit of Spanish, and I feel like it was similar just in the fact that in Spanish we're conjugating based on like who you're talking to, right? You conjugate the verb, whereas we don't really do that in English as much. But yeah, it's an Asian language. It is very different from Germanic languages. I believe all three of those are Germanic, right? I could be wrong. That's crazy. You studied all those languages. Did you study all of those languages to the full, like to the end? Anyway, this weird lady, she says that the sun's rays, Sekigai-sen, I can actually teach you that word. So Sekigai-sen is kind of a higher level word, but I'm actually, hold up. Is this different? Sorry, it's not Sekigai-sen, it's Shigai-sen. The Sekigai-sen is red. That's the infrared rays used like with phones and whatnot. Shigai-sen is the ultraviolet rays, my bad. So Shigai-sen is your biggest enemy is what she's saying. Let's go up to, let's do some vocab.
Vocab time.
We have Shigai-sen. So what we have here, this is the kanji for purple, or in this case, violet. Gai or soto, this means outside, and then lines, or in this case, I guess, kind of rays. Because this is, the meaning here is ultraviolet rays. Basically the stuff that the sun brings off, right? She's saying ultraviolet rays are bad for the skin, is what she's saying. Because the other word she uses here is hada. Hada. This means skin. Okay? But yeah, she'll let us see her face outside of this character costume just a little bit and tell us her name. And we should be lucky to know that. The wanikani word, I feel good for recognizing it. Nice. Shigai-sen. That's just similar in the fact, yeah, Japanese so many tenses, forms, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's more of a level up from Spanish for sure. Also with Spanish, the Spanish pronunciation is somewhat similar to Japanese. Japanese doesn't have rolling of the R's, but the singular R in Spanish, the pronunciation is very similar to dadidudido. Not to the full. I did German for probably 3 years, 1 year of Spanish, and 2 months of Russian. Okay. Nice. You know German the most of the three. I only know Guten Morgen, Guten Tag. No. Guten Nacht is night. Guten Tag is afternoon. That's all I know. It does if you're a hooligan. Hooligans. You should remember. Oh, I get to name this weirdo? That's their face? That's so... We get to name so many people in this game, and I don't know why. Is that just like a... I know in this era, a lot of people love to name all of the main characters after their friends and whatnot, including me. But this game, you're naming like that random cat that was in your town, your best friends from when you were kids that you'd never see again, this weird lady. I'm just I'm wondering if there's a reason for all this naming. We are just leaving everything as they are. So she's Maria Bell. Greetings are still pretty good, yeah. Oh, my greetings? Oh, thank you. Yeah, those are important. I love languages, and I also think just even the smallest amount of effort to learn somebody's language goes a long way. So when I studied abroad in Japan back in 2011, but at that time, I was in an advanced class, and it was kind of crazy. It was just a coincidence, but there were like 2 from each of a lot of major countries. So there was like 2 Germans in the class. There were 2 from France, 2 from Italy, 2 Americans, me and another guy. And there's just like I don't know why. There's just a pair of everyone. Like they didn't choose us that way, right? But anyway. But I made it a point to learn at least like good morning in everybody's language, even though obviously everybody spoke Japanese and even English. It wasn't about communication per se, but just taking the effort to learn good morning and say that to them every morning. I'd go to the Italians and be like, buongiorno, you know, and then I go over to the Germans and say guten Morgen, right? It was also just fun to go and say like 8 languages as I walk in, even though it was just one word, right? It's just the greeting. But I just, and everybody appreciated it. Obviously they know I'm not like making fun of them like, you don't know how to say good morning in Japanese or English, so I need to say it in your language. They didn't think that, of course. It's that effort, right? People enjoy it. So I think it's really cool that you've learned 3 languages as well, even as much as you have. どうじゃ思い出したか、足で. Have you remembered? So 思い出す, by the way. I should mention this, guys. Did I love that? What part of Japan did you stay? I was in Tokyo. Jochi Daigaku, Sophia University. It's considered a prestigious college if you're Japanese. For me, it was just, although I was really good in college and whatnot. I was the top of my class. But that being said, for me to get into that college was not actually prestigious. My school was a sister school. That was one of the choices. But if you tell a Japanese person, oh, you're really smart. Well, I was good at Japanese, but that's not really proof of it. as somebody who is studying abroad, it's easy to get in. But as a Japanese person, it's actually a really hard school to get into. So it was a fun place. There were a lot of really smart people there. Oh, I wanted to mention. So
in English, we use just the single word remember. But for example, so 思い出す. In this case, we have 思う, which means to think, right? And then 出す means to take out. So 思い出す is to recollect, really. We would say to remember, but there's actually, if you think about it, there's actually at least two main versions of remember in English. So I wanted to use to recollect to make sure that you don't use to remember, or you don't think that this is the other type of remember. So this is the kind of remember of recollecting, like you knew something a long time ago and you're just going, oh yeah, I remember. It's that kind of remember. Now, you use a different verb. There's a different verb, this 覚える. This might mean to memorize, to learn, right? So 覚える, this can be somebody's name, right? You might say learn my name, not memorize my name, but it's essentially the same thing. This means to memorize, to learn. And so if you're just saying, oh, do you remember me? Or do you remember that time or whatever? You'd say 覚えてる. You'd use this in the ing form. You'd say 覚えてる? Do you remember me? 思い出す is the actual instance of suddenly remembering something from the past. This is like an ongoing state, like you haven't forgotten. So 思い出す. I hope that wasn't too I might have made that too difficult. Lex-san, have you ever studied abroad in a different country? Maybe Germany? Okay, so as far as we know, we don't know this person, but Maribel is saying basically, Ashley, have you remembered me? Now that I've said my name, are you suddenly, yeah? It's like, no. それなのになぜ君は僕の名前を? And yet, why do you know my name? そうか、思い出せぬか。まあ確かに思い出せぬわな。I see. You can't bring up that memory. You don't remember me, huh? I guess that would make sense. 致し方あるまい。それよりも奴らのことを任せたぞ。Oh well, then there's nothing you can be done about it. Anyways, please get those terrorists. 2 years in high school and 1 year in college. I would love to visit though. Past college age now though, yeah, same. Oh, so the 2 years of German in high school, 1 year in college. Gotcha. Yeah, well, that'd be fun. You still remember a lot, I hope? It is kind of one of those... I think it's a mix. There is a use it or lose it kind of thing that does exist, but at the same time, there's also things that you would never forget, like riding a bicycle. If you don't use it to lose it to an extent. Yeah, to an extent, yeah. Like I was just trying to say, yeah. Well, I feel like especially if you didn't quite get to like a good amount of fluency. I know fluent is such a broad word. When people ask, oh, how long did it take you to get fluent? Well, I mean, by one definition, 1 year. By another different definition, 4 to 5. I don't know, you know? Especially if you don't really get to the point of like you're really properly able to use it all the time, regardless of how good you are at it, but properly using it, then yeah, if you don't use it, you can really lose it, I think. You just relearn something that you've already forgotten. That's true, though. That's true. Yeah, and it's definitely not a waste. It's definitely not a waste. Very good point, Pretentious. But yeah, if you ever do plan to go to Germany, yeah, do a like a month to 3 month refresher course. What the? You just teleport? Oh, I guess that's normal in this world. I forgot. You can teleport. I'm fluent in the sake of being able to form and conjugate sentences with a vocabulary to back that up. Yeah.
I'm losing that just getting older. I'm losing vocab. I forgot the word well, now I'm forgetting the English word. For raven or crow earlier today, which I know it seems like not a super common word, but it is probably like super low level, like learning animal names, right? It's karasu, by the way. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm actually like losing vocab, but it's taking me longer to remember vocab in both languages recently. Like riding a bike, yeah. Yeah, so I agree that that's considered fluent if you're able to like... Because fluent means fluid, right? It means that you can talk fluidly and get around those vocab you don't know. Yeah, if that's the case, within about 2 years I was able to do that. But I was lacking a lot of vocab. And a lot of turns of phrases and a lot of more difficult grammar that would have made me say it a lot more naturally. Irving says, 私だ、君たちのいるダムツインから。聞く機会が東に向かったっていう情報か? Is he guessing, or is that just kind of like skipping me saying it? Are you coming to give me the information that they've gone to the east and flown away in their flying machine? It's literally flying machine. It's not airship, it's not plane. It's flying machine. Hiku kikai. So hiku is to fly in the sky, kikai is machine. Let's actually teach machine. The hiku is not so. It won't be useful to you.
Vocab time.
Hiku. Oh no, that's not the one I was going to teach. I just said I wasn't going to teach it. Kikai. Kikai is machine. You'll hear this quite a lot, actually. Any kind of machine can be a kikai. And you'll notice that a lot of machine names are going to have this as part of their name. For example, a copy machine is called a kopiki. Kopi comes from English, copy, and then just ki. So it's copy machine is literally half borrowed word, half. What? You want to say hi?
Hi.
Say it again.
Hi.
Say konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Yahoo.
Yahoo.
Okay, mata ne.
Mata ne.
Later.
Later.
Yeah, just showing off that he's half Japanese. I gotta make him say everything in both languages. That's the point when it becomes comfortable. You can converse. You may just have to dance around some words you don't know. Yeah. I think personally that's my definition of fluent. And at the same time, I do not think that fluent, that being my definition of fluency, I don't think that is anywhere near the end where you would stop studying. I still have stuff to study, and I've been a professional Japanese to English translator for over 10 years. Playing these games, I'm still learning words every day, you know? Never ends. But fluency also is not even close to the end, is what I want to say. But it's a very big milestone, an important milestone. By the way, since you're new here, I do know that you are a little bit early in your studies. But if you like my my translation videos, I've recently added, and I need to make them easier. But I've recently added a new command, a new kind of function to my streams where every stream there will be, I will have recorded the easy, medium, and hard translation challenges from the previous stream. So you can, at your own pace, whenever you feel like it, type, for example, TCE, meaning translation challenge easy, to get that translation challenge. That being said, everybody's told me that the easy one is not easy enough today. So I'll try and make them easier from now on. We'll figure it out. But yeah. How's it going, Peppa Joe? Did you explore other parts of Japan at all? I'm looking at maybe some positions in Japan in the future. My fiance and I would love to move one day. Cost of living, social culture, etc. Yeah. Do you know though that we actually moved from Japan because cost of living is low, but also the kyuryo, the wages are low too. I had too much debt in dollars, and then the yen started to get really weak, and I was like, I can't pay this debt and work at a Japanese wage anymore. That wasn't the only reason. Yeah, no worries, Lex. No worries. That's what I mean, and that's exactly why I did it. So everybody can do it at their own pace when they're not working, when they're for whatever reason. Because I noticed that live, a lot of people can't do it at the timing that I do it. Cybersecurity, that's fun. I was teaching for a little bit. Well, at one point I was working at a company where I do multiple things, from translation to proofreading to teaching high-level English student, like high-level one-on-one. And there was a guy who worked in cybersecurity. I don't know if it's the same kind, but like he was legitimately like kind of like working with the cops directly. And so I couldn't repeat anything he said to anyone but he was like, he needed to talk about this in English for whatever reason. I don't know if he needed to talk to English-speaking cops as well. I don't remember what the reason was. No, I think he was going to going to represent like at a convention. But his stories were the coolest. So I was always helping him translate Japanese things into English that he wanted to say for the thing. But he was explaining how to track like stolen credit cards and what the criminals do and how they'll almost immediately sell it to someone else, and then they sell it to someone else, so just to make it really hard to track and whatnot. Anyway, I'm never planning on following that career, but I'm super interested in that career, in that job. I love to hear stuff about it, so yeah. So that being said, you said a lot of us seeing decent pay for the cost of living. That's good. Yeah, I was at a high end. I was working at the name's escaping me. Japan Stock Exchange, like the Stock Exchange of Japan. Seems like a prestigious company, eh? But I was struggling. That was probably the best pay I'd had. As a translator for, professional translator for the company. Like the criminal investigation side of things. Yeah. I know there's a lot of different things for cybersecurity, but yeah, that was a lot of fun hearing about that. Also, hi Krusty, how's it going? Sorry. Rafi, it's going good though. How are you? Says Papa Joe. I'm good. I had some bad news yesterday, but I'm in a good mood now. Never thought about having to deal with U.S. student loans over there. Yeah, well, I never said student loans. That's what they were though. Sounds tough. Do a lot of people just default on them and swear off coming back? What you can do is you can make them. Told you, words don't come to me lately. You can make it based on your income-based repayment options. And then what you do is they only ask for your your US dollar salary. And so then you go in and it's not even cheating. That's you're doing everything legit. They'll only ask for that. So you give them all that information. I'm like, okay, based on your zero income, you have to pay $0 every month. However, yeah. First of all, I had some other ones that you couldn't do that you couldn't do income based. Anyway, it gets into a little bit personal side, so I won't go far into it. But yeah. Anyway, but in general, what you can do is that, and a lot of people then it's said, I wouldn't trust it, but that if you're paying back what they tell you, which in this case would be 0 for 10 years straight, then they'll like forgive it. I wouldn't bank on that though. I was there for 10 years, paying the 0 and extra, and I don't know anything about them or forgiving it. I still got a lot. Megan's like that patient doctor confidentiality, she tells me anyways, but I can't repeat it. She's not supposed to. Going good, had to trade in my new Switch too. What? Wouldn't transfer data, bought it at GameStop brand new, but I got a PS5 out of it. Oh. Huh. Wouldn't transfer data. You just bought it and it wasn't working? And I have him in the middle field. I'm gonna tell you this story because I have to tell someone, but you can't repeat this. Yeah, even though I'm not supposed to tell even you. Some base repayments are getting changed, so probably not worth counting. Yeah. That's the thing, is that there's that rule, and but it could be changed anytime. So you can't like bank on something 10 years later. So you should be paying him. You should be paying him. Anyway, that's a general. You guys are so chatty. I forgot we were playing a game. Naze koreo, Irving said. So we got the information, but he already knew. Why do you already know this information? だって今この街で知ったんだ. Oh, no, sorry. See, this particular game, there's no visual implications as to who's talking. It's just the name, which is somehow throwing me off, especially when Irving and Ashley are talking, because they both, at least in Japanese, they both start with the same character. They both start with an A. And I usually, in games, English or Japanese, I tend to skip over that name. I'm just looking at whose head is the text above or whose face is in the square. Too used to that. So how do you know this information? We just got it from this village. で、僕たちはどうすればいい? So what should we do? おそらくは先の、決起表明を言ったテリスト。オデッサの引く、機会に違いあるまい。So I'm sure it's the terrorist group Odessa, Odessa's flying machine. ヘラバスタワーでの任務を終了させたので、帰国するつもりだろう。つもりだろう。What? Okay. Oh, they did. Okay. No context or no subjects. Since they finished their mission at Telepath Tower, they're probably gonna go back to their thing. Reading speed is crazy. Like I said, translator for a long time. Curious if you've been to Sendai or Aomori. I'm sorry, was it you? You'd asked me if I'd been around Japan, and I read it out loud and then I didn't answer it. I've been through Sendai, but I haven't started. That's so crazy. Nobody's been to Aomori. But I have. Who asks about Aomori? Aomori, I've been to. It's very, very much, I don't know why. I know there's some really cool festivals that I haven't seen there. I'm surprised that you're interested in Aomori. It's very, very much, what's the word? Inaka. No, the outskirts. Super outskirts. I didn't have to test it because I was already fluent when I was there, but I don't think there was really any English speakers at all. So it might be tough. Not only that, but even if you are really good at Japanese, the Aomori dialect is super strong. Luckily, dialect doesn't come out too much when you're talking informal Japanese. So as a tourist, it might be okay. What I mean is, dialect in Japanese is kind of interesting. Dialect in Japanese is it's mostly based on gobi, which are the sentence enders. And sentence enders will stay mostly the same if you're speaking in formal. I don't know if you've learned this yet, but there's different levels, whether you're talking to somebody who you've just met at the store versus your best friend. So, for example, just regular verb, you might say taberu if you're talking to your friend. Ima tabeta, oishikatta. to your friend, but to a store, somebody at the store, you might say, 今食べました。美味しかったです. Now, that form, usually just called the desmas form, it's pretty much the same across dialects. The intonation might be different, but it's the same. But then the second you get into casual, Aomori is super confusing. I was very confused. Luckily, well, she knows. I'll just say it. I was only there because the girlfriend I had at the time was from Aomori. So luckily I had her to translate into, she didn't speak English, but she translated into regular Japanese for me because I was, yeah. Okay. Gotta buy Switch 2 again. Feel like I've been duped. Yeah, that sucks. My Switch 2's fine. I haven't had any problems, but a series that takes place in Aomori Flying Witch. That is impossible to understand. Yeah. Really hard to understand. Been here 2 years, learned things slowly. Learned about te yesterday. Been here where? You should see him in Japanese streams. Papa Josai, wait, you live in Japan? Oh, in my stream. I was like, what? Why did I not know this? Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, learn at your own pace. Oh, I didn't mean to pen that. Oops. It's just, I was trying to... What did I pin? I'll unpin it. It was something super random. Was it you laughing? Oh, in your stream, yeah. I should say I've been studying for a year, but not like heavily consistently, so I only say a couple months. Yeah. Yeah, I get it, especially after like school age. You gotta do it at your own pace. You have your own work, and that's perfectly fine. Everybody has their own pace, not only their own pace of like how quickly they're able to pick things up, which has nothing to do with how smart you are, by the way. We're all good at different things. So if you happen to be slower than the person next door, never feel bad is what I want to say. But also just life, right? How much time we're able to commit to this particular skill every day. So, yeah. I mean, learn at your own my pace. Yeah. Your own my pace. Yeah, there's a word in Japanese, guys, Pretentious is mentioning, called my pace. The word comes from my pace. But it doesn't just mean at your own pace, like what I'm talking about right now. If you can say that somebody is a really my pace person, I'm still my pace dana. It means that person really goes at their own pace, aka they're slow at everything. They really don't think about other people when they're pacing themselves, if that makes sense. 次なる任務を通達する。直ちにお弟子さんの行動を阻止してほしい。Okay, I'll give you your next mission later. Oh no, right now. Sorry, I get what you're saying. I want you guys to stop their actions immediately. Oh, this is actions immediately. Other creators on Instagram help me learn little new things in addition to different apps too. I learned noni the other day as a, what's the word for it? It's almost like a conjunction, but it's not. Yeah. I won't answer what's the word for it. You're right. Yeah. I forget labels a lot, but yeah. It's called a conjunctive particle. That would make sense. But yeah. That's awesome. So without me explaining what noni is, can you give me an example so that I can test your understanding? Test your understanding so that we can test your limits and therefore reel them in, if that makes sense. Didn't know that. I just thought it was a funny loan word. About my pace, yeah. It is interesting. So, My pace, let me actually... My pace でいいよみたいな。So yeah. You can still use it a little bit like English pretentious. Like my pace でいいよ. Like you can go at your own pace. That's okay. However, it's also used to describe a person, and yeah, when you describe a person, it's as I just said. You're saying like they really are in their own world. They don't hurry up for anyone. It's kind of like you wouldn't really say. Of course, my son's my pace because he's a 7-year-old. But like I'll be like, all right, we gotta get to the car. We got like 10 minutes. We gotta hurry. And I go in there, and he's like, Papa, look at this. Isn't that a funny video? Haha. I'm like, get your freaking socks on. That's like super my pace. Like he doesn't care at all that we're in a hurry. But that's because he's 7. But there are adults that are in a way like that. That's awesome, Lex-san, that you're learning from some Instagram creators too. I think there's a lot of really useful ones. I just hope that you keep to the people who are whoever taught you noni. That's great. Keep following them. Keep to the people who are teaching grammar, teaching commonly used words, and avoid people who are trying to teach stuff with shock value, or trying to teach stuff that are like what do I want to say? So obviously not used in daily conversation. It's just so out there. You know what I mean? There's really great creators that are trying to teach people like myself. Well, I'm not saying I'm a great creator, but I'm trying to teach people. And then there's other people who are just like trying to find weird things about Japanese and throw that out there for shock value. And those people are going to waste your time. Those are a waste. Can't remember what I saw it in. I wonder if I missed that nuance and now it's being used with a negative feeling. It could be. It was being used. 寝たのにまだ疲れてる. Perfect. Yeah. I slept and yet I'm still tired. Well done. I'm going to learn weird edge case shock value stuff. Now yeah, exactly. I always mention, I often mention when I'm talking about like, let's continue. わかった. もう一つ. I got another one. Sorry, I won't use the tangent I was about to go to, but I will just say, as a beginner learner to any language, or even any skill probably, you always want to focus on the very foundation and basically think about what you're learning. Is this going to be something that's used like every day? Because that's what you want to focus on, especially when you're first starting out, because that's how you get the largest amount of fluency with learning the smallest amount of actual stuff, is by learning stuff that is used all the freaking time, right? In English, if you master I don't know, that's probably not a good example. But I don't know, learning words like to go, to come, to eat are obviously more important words to learn than, I don't know. Well, actually, let me look at my example, because I probably have some. Then like ultraviolet rays, right? You just start out, obviously learning this word, although around like intermediate, this is probably useful. You will talk about it, but like say beginner level, this is a useless word to you. How are you going to get this into a conversation without learning more basic words? But also, you're going to use the word eat almost every day, multiple times a day. How many times do you guys talk about ultraviolet rays in a day? You know what I mean? And so that's why, yeah. Sorry, going off too much of a tangent, but yeah. Focus on stuff that's going to be used often first. That goes for grammar, vocab, all that kind of stuff. Anyway, your example sentence was flawless, so you understand. That's good. Hey, Porn Boy-san! Hey, you're orange today. Your word is... did you change it manually, or is it just random? Ultraviolet rays is an intermediate high level, scares me. Well, let's look it up. Let's see what it says. I could be wrong. Oh, well, by the way, we just call them UV, right, in English, so it sounds crazy when you say ultraviolet rays. What was that? Lax-san, thank you so much for the sub. You just came in today and you're already subbing. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. You are amazing. Thank you so much for the support. Also, we got super cool emotes, all based off my cute children, by the way. So definitely check those out. They call it UV as well, right? Yeah, so... you said that... So I said it was intermediate. The dictionary says... It just says common word. It doesn't say what level JLPT it is. The kanji is JLPT N1. It says it's 1... That's crazy. In the Jisho, it actually tells you the 1 Ikani level, 49. Okay. What's the max level in 1 Ikani, guys? I have no idea. Would like a 1 Ikani section be useful to you guys? Would it be fun if I'm gonna get the subscription for my son anyway. 60. Would it be fun to watch somebody like race to 60? I think actually the way they limit you, it would still take a long time to get to 60 even if you know everything. That, and to be honest, I've done 1 Ikani. If you haven't heard of 1 Ikani, by the way, Laxan, once again, thank you. I should say it again. Thank you so much for the sub. Really, I appreciate it. I have no idea how much that means. Especially just coming in here today. If you haven't heard of 1 Ikani, it's a pretty good way to start learning kanji. But yeah, they start with teaching you the one thing I get, but it's my bane. They name all of the different. I always forget the bushu in English. What do I say bushu? Radicals. They name all the different radicals themselves, and I can't remember their silly names. That's the one thing about 1 Ikani that like. I found my old one because I was gonna download it for my son. And I was only messing around with it after I already knew all of the Joyo kanji, all of the common use. But like all of my review were radicals because of their weird names that they give. It was all of the radical, I just couldn't. Not one of the ones I've tried it. I've checked out quite a few different apps. If that's a good kanji one, definitely check it out, yeah. So this one is, it is a monthly paid one. But it's pretty good because they start out with radicals, then they teach you kanji, and then they connect it to words, vocab, which is really what you need to do, and I think a lot of apps don't do that part. So it'll be like, it'll teach you a radical, and then once you know all the radicals for a certain kanji, then the kanji with those radicals will then pop up in your new thing, which is kind of smart. And then words that use those kanji will then pop up in your review thing. The flawed system has worked right for me. I think it's worth trying. Yeah, it's not, no system is perfect. And honestly, my complaint is more just because I've already studied, and if any radical names I do know, I know the official names. And so that part, you know, it's more of a personal complaint than an actual judging of the system itself, personally. But yeah, it's pretty good. If you have the money for it, try it. I mean, I think they often go on sale. But I think even full price, it's probably like $10 a month at the most. And if you're using it daily, then it's probably worth it. Oof, so chatty today. Okay, he's got one more. I do need to do, by the way, not to scare any beginners away, but I do still need to do we've done an easy translation challenge, we've done a medium translation challenge. I still need to get the hard translation challenge in. So, don't be scared when it comes up. We're gonna find some relatively hard, but probably not like N1 level, just, you know. When I say hard, it's probably still upper intermediate. We're gonna try and find a relatively hard sentence to translate for those higher levels. arms を指揮するのはあくまでも私の役目である。Okay, so my commanding the arms is, by the way, the name of this not organization but like their group. I forget what it stands for again. But commanding you is only my it's only my, this is a good word if I can remember it in English. Yakume. My role is the word. Yakume, duty role function, yeah. It's a good word.
Vocab time.
Yakume. Duty role function. I guess function if it was a machine. So yeah. だがもしもアシュレイ、君に戦う理由があるのなら、君が指揮してほしい。Okay. But if you have a reason to fight for any reason, you please go ahead and take command. Like you don't need to wait for my commands, basically. 僕の戦う理由? A reason to fight? そうだ、君がリーダーだからな。Yeah, because you're the leader. Did we already establish this? Oh, I'm sorry, I still have the notes up. 了解、オデッサの追跡に当たる。Understood. Okay, we're gonna head out. We're gonna follow Odessa's footsteps. Ayasa's voice actor. What have you done? Roles for games? It's not quite that cool. I've done voices for so there's a fellow game developer friend. He has a game called Fallen Air Fantasy. Let me get that link for you so I can show you. Fallen Air Fantasy, which is actually a really cool game that you can play the game through Twitch, and basically you show the game on your screen as a streamer, and then the viewers can join and make their own characters and change job classes and whatnot. Just all through text, all through just like exclamation point, change job, exclamation point, fight, exclamation point, use this skill, right? Oh, oops, I brought up the Steam. I don't know if it'll show my name on the Steam thing. Well, here's the Steam. I'll show you the Steam thing here. This is the main one. Putting voice, I'll be honest, putting voice actor as like something on my bio is a little bit of a stretch. I've mainly done two projects, this game and my own. But I do enjoy voice acting. I mainly put that there because I would love to get more. Let me actually though, Fallen Air Fantasy, I want to get his actual, oh here it is. And then I'll do collaborators. I'll find the page where you can see proof that it's me. Here's a link to prove that it's me. That does that. I do the voice for the warrior. I also do the voice for one of the NPCs. He only has one line. And then I also do the voice for one of the enemies, which is the Bone Fiend, which is a lot of fun because technically the Bone Fiend has 3 different voices that are all kind of going over themselves. But he hasn't put my voices in the game yet because he hasn't made the boss yet. He's still making it. Anyway, second link for the proof. Also, I already linked it earlier, but even just if you're curious, I know you already know hiragana, but if you just want to see and hear, I don't know if my voice is on the. I should probably put it in the videos. But yeah, just check out what my game is, regardless of what the fact that you already know hiragana hero, because I have the entire thing voiced, and I'm essentially like the Navi character where I'm explaining everything to you. So I have a lot of lines in that, but it's just my normal voice, of course with acting, but not changing my voice, if that makes sense. I've been streaming a lot lately, super busy, yeah. But he did say that he's doing a big update recently. He's still, I recently talked to him. He said he's gonna, and I think he's actually, I can look. Guys, I can tell, I'm not always looking, but I can tell who's in chat. I think I saw him earlier. He is lurking. Oh no, he's not right now. He was lurking. Oh no, there he is. Yeah, he's lurking in chat right now. Falling here, but what was I gonna say? He's still working on his game. He's gonna get it. FF Warrior is how I found Keen. Oh yeah, that's right. You're always the Navi character explaining things to us in stream, Dayone. So Dayone. Guys, okay, I do need to take a break. You guys are so amazing. We've chatted so much. I've barely gotten any gameplay done, which is actually, it's great. Because that means we're having fun. But I need to take a break. Let's go over here. Okay, my desk is taking too long to go up. Alright, we're gonna take a 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all these things to do for self-care. So we'll get back to this game very shortly. This is a good chance to go ahead and check out other stuff I've done. I just mentioned Hitagana Hero, it's on Steam, it's right there. You could also follow my socials. Oh, it already started, my bad. I'm just gonna go. 3 minutes, see you soon.
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start?
Keen Reflex. And this is
Welcome back, Okarin-san. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
That's right, they
I
call
know I'm a basketball. Kato-san, you're still around. How was the snow meeting?
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I
hadn't
post a lesson on
realized
YouTube,
Kairos
and then we find some words again.
answered 141 questions.
ママスライムの本が最高
How did I not notice you were so participative in the question answering?
Hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Okay, let's get back to the game. If you guys are just coming in, I'm a professional Japanese English translator here to help you guys learn Japanese in a fun way. I like to play games in Japanese. I like to take notes on things that I think are useful to you, phrases and words that I think are useful to you.
This is Keen Reflex.
And we also do translation challenges. I still need to do at least an advanced one today, a harder one. And
that's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese,
gonna play a game.
and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell.
Keen
one more time. So, by the way, excuse me. One more time. I know that you were here when we were very actively doing this, so you may have already seen them, but I have started implementing what I talked about yesterday. You can now type exclamation point TCE. Well, let me hold up before I even say that. Do know today it might not be so useful to you because the only way I can do it, unless I want to make up completely new ones, which is a very big time suck, and so I'm not going to, is to do it from what happened the previous stream. So, the 3 of them that came from the stream, if you were, I think you may have been here for all 3 of those. Those are the ones that I put into them. That being said, TCE or Translation Challenge Easy, TCM or Translation Challenge Medium, TCH or Translation Challenge Hard will get you each of those. I mean, feel free to still try it. It'll, as you see, it'll give you the context. It'll give you the translation to challenge, the translation, the Japanese to be translated. It will not automatically give you any answers. So then what you do after you've tried it and you're like, okay, I want to compare that to what Keen did. You can then, for example, for the hard one, you could type TAH for translation answer hard. And that would give the answer. But I do recommend people don't use it like, just type them. I don't want people to just be like, what's the challenge? Okay, what's the answer? I would like you guys to actually spend time. I know today we're all testing out stuff and whatever, but I would like people to take time and actually try and translate it, whether it be on their own paper or in chat before doing the answer. But yeah, that's how you would do that. That being said, I can show you what we've done so far. I mean, technically, because it's just a copy-paste, I don't know, I could do it a little bit more live to where I could replace the easy and medium since we already did them today. I don't know. If I could find a way to make it super fast. Hold up. Don't look. Okay. Did I already push the notes button? I did. Ah! Well, man. Kind of gave away the answer. I wish that, like, the second I did it, I could easily put it in there. So then when you come in and say, what are the challenges? I don't have to say anything. I'd be like, just type it. We've done easy and medium so far, you know? I don't know. I mean, maybe I add it as the process. You know what though? I'm gonna see how fast I can do this. Right now, I'm gonna replace the easy and the medium that we've done already today. And so technically they won't be of the day, they'll be the most recent, I guess. So if you come here early and you do them, they're going to be the ones from the previous stream. And if you came here halfway through the stream, they might be from today. We could do that. Of course they're in that order. I don't know how fast I can... Okay, see how fast I can change one. It would be the third one. Oh, but I have to write the context too. Yeah, that's just time consuming. I'm kind of mainly talking to myself, or, you know, talking to you guys, but figuring out my own ideas by talking out loud. I was trying to think if there's a way where I could more, instead of having... Obviously, ideally, it'd be great, like, when you come in and say, what are the translation challenges today? And then I can say, well, just do the command. It's right there. But to update it while live, it's a little bit too time-consuming because I also want to write the context. So yeah, I'll do it. It'll still always be from the previous. 君たちさっきのテレストを追いかけたいでしょ? Yeah, I probably should, since this is an easy one, I should get rid of Sakino, because that's actually the hardest part of this. Can you try and... You're right. Hey, you guys want to chase a terrorist, but the only thing you're missing is Sakino. Can you try and sneak that in there? Try it again. Here, I can... I'll put it in chat, because I'm going to also continue on. Yeah, it's just now, so put that in a sentence. So, oh, I guess I forgot. That's not your first language. That's kind of tough. Here, I'll just show you. I'll show you what I put. So, you guys want to chase after those terrorists from a bit ago, right? Or from just now. Kind of depends on context. You guys want to chase after those terrorists from just now, right? I know from context that it's at least the time of me descending a tower and then coming into the town, so I feel like it's a bit ago rather than just now. But that's because I have context. The next one is this. I will copy-paste this in chat for you. This was the other one. Oh, this 追跡に当たる. So we'll go follow the Odessa. They said to the east, just left. Wait, no. Eat. Never eat is this way. Probably over there, to be honest. I'll check here anyway. Why are you so informed, and why are you giving us this information? Yes. No notes. That is correct. Yay, good job. And that one we've learned was tough because of the left out verb. This is it's definitely in this big circle right here. I'm gonna fight one more time though. Well done! Yeah, what's up? You just ate one. Let's wait a bit, okay? You can get, how about a cup of fruit? Okay. It's under, you know where the spoons are? It's under the spoons. You know under? Look at Papa. Spoons? Fruit cup. Yeah, go look. It's definitely in this big circle somewhere. That's not what I was expecting. So their flying machine is inside a cave? That's not what we were looking for. We just found a different place. The heck? Well, let's try. Maybe it is. We didn't learn that we'd find a cave, though. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay. So I guess they showed that to me because it doesn't matter. I can't progress the storyline by walking in there anyway. Huh. We are to the east. No idea how big this is gonna be. Maybe it's down there. Oops. I actually don't like that I can just turn off the fight by pushing square. I hope that it... Just now, it wasn't a coincidence that it happened almost immediately after my... Okay. This is a dirty spoon. Where did you get that from? Where'd you get this spoon from? Okay, this is dirty. Put that in the sink. Yeah, new spoon. New spoon. Aiden, new spoon. It's like, okay. The fruit cups are under the spoons. What happened in the game after that prison? Ah, okay. So... we found out... Well, I think... we don't know yet, but I'm pretty sure it's the same organization that we're chasing right now. Okay, now go get the fruit cup. It's under the spoons. Aiden, look. Spoons? Fruit cup. Okay. Fruit cup is under here. It's in a box. Go try it, go find it. Yep. Under the spoons. Look at the way the ocean is actually like...
Upstairs?
No, it's under the spoons. Spoons. Spoons, look, Aiden. Spoons. Fruit cup. You keep yelling okay, but you're not understanding. Still don't know what this status effect is I have. Okay, so what happened after the prison? We found out, for one, you know how that guy, Irving, he's basically like, okay, your first mission is to meet up with the third person in your party. And then he says, let me see your gun, by the way. And then he like shoots it off. And he goes, this guy is trying to, he's trying to mutiny. Whatever, you know? Send him to jail. And Lidika, you escort him. So that was the thing, right? So he traitored us. He betrayed us. So learned. I know that you were there for that part. That part's important for what I'm about to explain. We learned that was his plan all along because the third person of our party was in the prison. And so rather than trust us, he just acted like he betrayed us to get us into the prison. We helped him escape, and he's like, cool, you got him. Mission success. And we punched him because we were angry. He's like, trust us from now on, you jerk. Still have no idea where this place is. So then our next mission, or our first technical mission, was to come investigate this landslide. There was a landslide. We come to find out that a certain organization did it intentionally to stop people from going through a certain tunnel. And then we learned that they were on top of this telecommunications tower, like a radio tower. So we went to the top of the tower and found that they basically used this tower to amplify. They've set up a certain machine in the tower to amplify messages. And, you know, this is a magical world, so whatever this machine did, it allowed their broadcast to show on anything reflective. So any water in the world, any mirrors in the world, they all popped up on these screens. They popped up there's a terrorist group. They popped up saying, I forget the particulars, but basically, we're going to destroy the world and cleanse it. Yada yada. We'll probably be reminded of exactly what they want to do. But everybody in the world saw that. And so now they can't be too far from the tower, so we're trying to catch them since we know they're still nearby. That's our mission. Aiden, did you find the fruit cup? Okay, east. East is that way, yeah? I don't need to go through and that would be silly. They would have mentioned that. I don't need to go through the cave. East isn't that way. It's that way. Probably closer than I'm thinking. It's like right here. Yeah? Spoons. Spoons, yeah? You pull this out. Close that. Open this door. Right there. Fruit cups in a box. It's so hard to explain where something is to a 4-year-old. I don't know, like, I understand. I'm not like frustrated with him, but I understand his limitations on certain ways of thinking and whatnot as a 4-year-old. But I cannot figure it out. Had to help him visualize. I think he's in the living room right now when I told him it's under the spoons in the kitchen. Go in this one? No. It's under the spoons. Okay, a little annoying. Searched everywhere. Oh, what about this little crevice? I feel like they would be on top of a plateau if they have an airship, right? But I've tried everywhere here. We're gonna do it again. Crazy how I can just stop battles that way, though. There should be something to stop me from doing that. There's something about the music in this the battle system, in the battles. Just a sequence of the notes that's somewhat similar to the sequence of notes in Attack on Titan. I think it's the first intro, maybe. I don't remember. or maybe even an outro. I remember the song more than watching the anime specifically, because I read the manga. But yeah, it's something about this battle that I'll suddenly be like da 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 da. Goes in my head. It's that German part, so I don't really know how to sing it. Sorry, even though it's a Japanese song. Na 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 Jaeger. I'm gonna look it up. This is stupid. It's nowhere to be found. Wild Arms 2. Can't find my iPhone? What? Why is Wild Arms 2 can't find my iPhone? I can't find... What would they translate that to? Airship? I mean, it's literally flying machine. Like, it's not flying machine. No, I'm gonna... Now I'm getting a bunch of like possible spoilers, dang it. Oh, you hear it? It's a coincidence, like it's just, there's only so many sequences of notes you can use. They're definitely not related. I'm pretty sure, well, I'm almost positive that Attack on Titan came after. And I don't think that they stole from this game, but it's there, right? It's like, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Okay, I've checked everywhere to the east of this town. Does not exist. Well, I guess maybe we can check in that cave once again. Maybe that's what we were supposed to find. I don't understand. There's an auto button that doesn't seem to do anything. Ba, 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 ba. Right? I can't. I'm sorry. I've infected you. I hear it like every time, and I'm just yeah. There's something on the other side of this cave. No, it's like it's a dead end. Is the machine somehow in this cave? Why does that always say? Oh, hello. There's a door, there's more. Okay, well, there's a dungeon. Let's do it. This is probably where we're supposed to be going. It's weird though that they tell us to look for a flying machine and then we go to the east and we just find a mine instead. Check something. Okay. How have things been lately, important boy son? Anything exciting? We have to stand on there just for that report. Okay. Treasure chest. Headgear. Okay. Who equips that? I guess it would go on the heady. Ooh, that's not bad. Got it by 6. Yes. Opening kana. Oh, train tracks, interesting. Oh, hello. Like we need to put something on here and then jump in the train or tram or whatever. We've had this same status effect on forever. I have no idea what it is, so I can't get rid of it. I think I looked at my items and none of my items heal it. Where does this start? Dun, 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 dun. I feel like at least the bosses are decently challenging so far, but the newbies are like, just auto attack everyone, you'll be good. So far. Sure, it'll get harder later. Ba-da-ba-ba. Was this not? I thought this is where I came from. That's definitely new. Okay, can't get up there. Feel like we could jump across that if we had a cart somehow. Back this driving. Okay, be careful driving. Oririka's almost. She gets like one more level. She'll be able to use magic attack without needing to charge first. That'll be fun. A lot stronger. Ba 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 ba. Maybe this wasn't where I'm supposed to go. If doesn't work. こんな難しいんだ. Oh, there's a treasure. Well, where the heck did I come from? I can't seem to get back to where I came from. Because I want to see if there's any other paths that way. But I seem to be... That's where I came from. Yeah? Huh. Am I missing something? Path that way, can't go that way. Huh, there's nothing I can do in here. There was a... I don't know. What was it called? What's the tower called again? I forgot. After the... Not Spiral Tower, that's not what it's called. After the... Telepath. There's a hidden boss. Well, that's nice to know. I can't even find the regular stuff, though. Oof. 難しいなぁ。どうしたらいいのこれ。Sorry guys, I gotta look up a guide. Wanna look up with me? There's the tower. We did that. They translated as Lilka. Okay. Search the planes of the terrorist ship. That's all it says. Yeah, I've searched the planes. There's no ship. Saying there is no mining cart. Odd headquarters. There's so much stuff I missed apparently. I'm so confused. But all of this stuff is all on the planes that I'm not seeing. Didn't have Brett kick the minecart. There's no minecart. They're lying.行き止まりみたいだな。助けて、ポンボイさん。どうしたらいい？Okay, where do we come from again? Let's try one more time to see if there's a minecart. I don't mind. You know what? We still haven't found an advanced level. Yeah, there's no minecart to be kicked. No minecart. I find a way around. Arigato. Hannah. It seems I'm not supposed to be here yet because there's no minecart. Ashley leveled up. Oh, hello. Okay. We need proof. We need a card from the leader of that place. Something about another entrance to it next to the beach. Wonder if I have to be on the right level. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Ah! Not tired, you're tired. Come on. We gotta find some stuff. There's apparently... I was looking at guides and I don't know if the AI explanation was right, but it's saying there's a secret boss over here. An actual guide that I read is saying there's another like shack that I could have gotten near the beach. Aidenku. Can we go upstairs if we're gonna play like that? A little bit distracting, I'm sorry. You can play, just let's go upstairs. Like growling like a monster. Like consistently, like non-stop. At one point it got in my head. Perfectly okay child behavior, but it's also like not good for me. Well, I'm leveled up, let's go. I was getting tired even though I had sleep. I had to try really... Supposed to be a shack on the beach. I'm not seeing a shack on the... Maybe it's the other beach. Ugh. This is a little bit frustrating. One Geta, okay, we got... That was so worth it. There's nothing on the beach. I've been lied to. I need to talk to more of the people in the town. I don't mind fighting, I love fighting, but I also don't want you guys to watch me just fight this entire time. We gotta progress. I think I need more hints. What's Sushin tell me? What'd you say? Oh, okay. Dinner's heaven, huh? Oh, hello. There's a freaking bar? Pub? Yeah. The mines. Yeah. Ooh, who's the wanted poster of, I wonder? That is a really long name for a mountain. Keretepeki Kyoshiritoringeron Yama. Okay. Oh, that's the real name of that Pompoko mountain. Gotcha. Moi boitai na, you memorized it now, right? They're all talking about that mountain, but that's not where we need to go yet. Yeah, yeah. Now they're saying it's at the top. Okay, so I got other information saying it's at the top of that mountain. So we do need to go on the mountain. There's like an airport. There's a landing place. Oh, they actually have stuff to sell to me. Okay. Purple Nyafun. Let's get some milk tea. Sani, 変な建物があるらしいんだ。真似があるが、自分の目で確かめてみなよ。Okay. To the northeast. It should unlock the ability to find whatever this is. Now, are you going to give me different information if I buy the other stuff on the menu? No, oh, that's done. Okay. Maybe now I can unlock the other one. We also know that we're supposed to be there, but there was nothing to do. There wasn't a cart. I'm about to figure this out outside of stream. And do a next time to you. I could technically pull out the hard translation from one of the NPCs if we can't get storyline. Funny, there's like nobody in town saying anything about where I needed to go. And then I find this pub and everybody in there is like, this way. You need to go that way. Gives me all the information that I was looking for. Northeast. This way, yeah? On the right way. Everybody else was saying east. There we go. Look at that. I found a shack. Okay. Kaiju cards. Monster cards, okay. Oh, like there's a kaiju here. Izime nai de ne, no bullying. An interesting shack, it's an interesting place. All kind of kaiju here. Mascot マスコット人形とかさ、普通の選手たちっていう、なんだっけ、が前だな。ここではあんたたちの倒したモンスターをカードとして見ることができるんだぜ。Huh. You can see all of the monsters we've defeated as cards. カードを見ていくかい？ Okay. What did it call it? Out of 342, we've only got 27. That's a long game. That's cute. Interesting. Okay. It does have their weakness here. And what you can steal. Oh, you can steal. Nice. Well, that's annoying. In order to go right, you need to select... Okay. Oh, Wow, okay. Is that all that's here? That was fun. What is Kanenka? Aiden Dejavu. I wonder now that I have the information about this mine if the proper stuff that I need to do the puzzles will appear. I'll continue to search just in case. But I think we're done. We're supposed to go in the mine now. Tabuna. Dun, 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 dun. Ish. Okay, we gotta find something in the mine so we can hopefully get dialogue, get that advanced, that hard translation challenge in today. Still don't know why keep forgetting to, like, I should go into some kind of inn or whatever to heal whatever status effect that is. Okay, probably still can't do anything about this, and probably still can't get through here. But now that I've been, gotten information this is where I'm supposed to go, maybe they'll give me the pieces, like that minecart that's supposed to be there. Oh, this way. No, still no minecart. Hmm. $224 with one shot. What a pro. 最強だな、こいつ。There's no cart, guys. There's no cart. Dead end. I tried going through here before? Seems new. This is definitely new! Alright! Making progress, guys. Let's go! Oh, 221, let's go. I'm not sure which is faster, watching 3 animations of them normal attacking or 1 animation of ice and another one normal attacking. That's the difference, yeah. There's the cart. Let's go over here first. There might be a treasure chest. There it is! That's exactly what's here. Oh. And more exits. Okay. Crest graph. Okay. That allows us to add more magic to her thing, I think. There's holes. I don't want to go down any holes. You can't make me. 降りたくないんだよ. Should I try my multi-hit thing? Nah. Do flame. Dun, 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 dun. Of course, okay. This one's Teishu Sitter as well. That's good though. Needed to hit our dead end soon. Go down the hole because I don't know what else. Need to go down either way. Okay. That lift is also Teishu Sitter though, yeah. I figured. No big deal. Because I already know what we need to do next in the puzzle. I just need to figure out. I just felt like I needed to go all those different ways we hadn't gone yet. Koyuchi! Oh no! Pickpocket? You steal my stuff. Oh good. Imagine being in a world with launch rockets and gun blades and having to learn magic just to throw fireballs, right? It is an interesting world because yeah, apparently anybody can learn magic, but she chose to. Other people are choosing to learn how to use rocket launchers. So it is the one just. There we go. Oh yeah, no problem. I didn't even realize that you got it wrong. I just read it right. I jump in, and we get to jump. We get to jump across. Let's go. Bam. And does this turn the lifts on? There's something stuck in between the panels. こいつを取ればきっと大丈夫だ。レバーを動かしてみよう。Sure, if we take this, it'll be alright. Let's move the lever. 綺麗な結晶だな。What a good looking crystal. キラキラしていて光に出すと向こう側が何色に輝いて見える。It's shining, and if we shine light on it, and you can shine light through it, you can see 7 different colors shine through on the other side. Marina, こういうの好きだったな。Marina likes this kind of stuff. 観音石. Oh, it's a 観音石. Okay, we needed that for, I think, the beginning of this level. But also a lever. That's not hard enough, is it? Okay. You're gonna hear the sound of the why it's actually kind of hard for me to do. I don't know. Is this hard enough to be considered hard? So the sound of it activating echoes throughout the mines. It seems that the lifts can be used now. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Now there's a few lifts that can be used. We do have a break coming up. Otoke. Otoke days.
Oh, oops. Well, we should also be able to do something here, no? Oops. Where's my kannoseki? It seems to be grayed out. Which one? Where's the... No, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there it is. Huh. Okay, well that can be used there. Oh, ads are gonna start anytime soon, so we gotta go ahead and take a break. I'll see you guys soon. 3分の休憩いただきます。
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 oh, hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin. And wish all the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Now, don't give up, you say ganbare and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe it with your heart and soul.
Welcome back, Kansai. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. We are almost down to 0 again, which means I'm gonna have to do Keen Theater again. Oh, okay. Let's get this game going. Shooting for 3 translation challenges every stream is actually a little bit tough. Like sometimes it's very doable. Other times, like, it's not even just about pacing, just like finding them. We'll try and do it though. Why does it not have the one you were hesitating on? Since you already did that half of it, that wouldn't be a challenge anymore. Yeah. I mean, like, I think it might have been a little bit tough, but for the wrong reasons. I don't know. Go this way, I think. Oh, the place with a little lifts. There we go. Oh, okay. It just brought us here. We've been here before. That's not new. But it brings us to the other one, which will give us another lift. Gotcha. Let's roast us some mushrooms. $600. Let's go. What does violet roses do? Do they maybe heal whatever status effect I have? Is that what they have? It doesn't look like it. This brings us down here, and this is a new lift. It's kind of weird because that's where I just jumped down from. Is this just barely on the other side of the wall, I guess? Save point. Nice. Boss time. Nice. Oh, it could be. That's possible. Could be the third floor. This is one of those guys from the organization. Taku mendokse sonna yakumawari daze. I don't even know this word. Okay. Assignment. Oh, I didn't say it. Because I was thinking about whether or not to. Oh, this is so annoying. This assignment sucks. This assignment, it's hard to translate, but it's only hard to put into English. It's not hard to understand. I want ones that are hard to understand. This assignment makes me, what's the word? Son. I think of good words for son. Do we know what son means? I should put that as a, yeah, like unprofitable loss, right? Taking on this assignment is basically, I'm taking on a loss. Son. Like, for example, kite sonshita wa is something you hear a lot. It's like, I feel like it's basically saying I shouldn't have asked. But after hearing your answer, I feel like I lost money, or I lost worth in life from asking you. Why is it so hard to put in English? It's not. It shouldn't be. There's definitely got to be a concept in English. Loss, damage, unfavorable, unprofitable. Unprofitable. Yeah, so I mean, in a literal sense, if you say buy some stocks and then you lose money, you sonshita. The opposite would be tokusuru. Tokushita. You profited. Last words in life after hearing you. I was being literal, but yeah. But it is kind of that wild of a statement when you ask somebody and like you're completely like taken aback by their answer to you. Like it's just like, wow, I shouldn't have asked. What's the button that I just pushed? Oh yeah, that's son. It's like the opposite of profiting. ここは危険です。This place is dangerous. この山にテロリストがWhat an idiot, リルカ。この山にテロリストが、占拠している可能性があります。間違った。Give me a second. I remember what words this is in. 1, 2. Let's do it this way. Having a brain fart. Senpuku. I don't know if this is considered hard, but I gotta do something or we're gonna run out of time. This will be the hard one. It's at least got a hard word, but the fact is I'm gonna teach you the word. Oops. Okay. And that bell's gonna ring too. 1인치이들. Translation challenge hard. That's why I wasn't sure if I should really do this as easy, medium, and hard, because it's gonna be hard to like label them for one. But yeah, we'll see. If you have any other ideas of how we can do this, you can always change it. Here is the challenge.
Keen Reflex.
Translation challenge.
テロリストが潜伏している可能性があります。Oh, この山に。Sorry. I assume that was somebody's name. この山に。And I'll add the previous sentence she said. ここは危険です。Okay. So here is your challenge. We meet a random dude on this the mountain. We're chasing after some terrorists. We find a dude, and Riruka says, ここは危険です。この山にテロリストが潜伏している可能性があります。Okay. First, I'm gonna go over some vocab. Then we're gonna dance. We're gonna do Keen Theater. And then I will tell you the answer. How about that? Okay, so let's go over some vocab. One particular vocab is going to save you kind of translate this. Considering this is the hard one, I don't know if I need to go over yama, but yama is mountain. I'll go over it. I guess I always go over all of the main words. Terroristo. Yama. Mountain. terroristo. Did I already go over terrorist? I think I did. Thought I did. Yeah, terrorist. Terroristo. Here's the hard one, guys. Kinda hard. Well, anyway. Senpuku. Senpuku. Hiding, lurking. Concealment. Ambush. I guess it can be concealment. I guess it can mean ambush. I'm not gonna put ambush on there because I don't actually know how you would use it that way. Though they might be hiding, waiting in ambush. Okay. Kanose. Kanose. Is there a fancy word for chance? This means. Kanose. Possibility, probability. Put it that way. Okay, yep. Kanose, possibility, probability. That being said, how would you translate this? ここは危険です。この山にテロリストが潜伏している可能性があります。Alright, answer will be right after we do Keen Theater. Aiden, 仕事だ。Nope, wrong button. Wrong button.
This is Keen Reflex.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
Computer choose it. ただいまが現れた。Computer. Oh, what's your favorite? Aiden's favorite.
Oh, stay back!
Look, I'm disappearing into the background.
Stay back!
It's the slime bug. Okay. I'll hold it up.
Okay.
Slime pip pip pip. Slime ga arabareta. Big boy, big boy.
Giza, 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 giza.
Good job.
Kaka, 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 kaka.
Done.
Ta-ta-ta-ta. Bayan.
This one is beyond.
Beyond.
Big boys, big boys.
Do, 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 do.
Good skip.
Maya, maya, maya. Bayan. Treasure, that run away.
する。さあ。スライムは逃げ出した。The slime ran
The
away.
end.
The end. ありがとう、thank you. Okay. Good job.
I'm gonna jump.
Exit stage right. Oh, that is left, actually. Yes, good job. ありがとう。
I'm just there, left.
Oh, the notification. 29%. We gotta charge this phone. Alrighty then, let's go. Let's translate this. So this is a kind of an easier half of a hard translation. The hardest part, honestly, is this word right here. But once you know it, I don't think it's too hard. So we have this place is dangerous. Okay, and in Japanese we often say koko wa, just here is dangerous. It's obviously weird in English, so this place is dangerous. この山にテロリストが潜伏している. Okay, first we have that. Before we translate that, We have 可能性があります. Okay. This, you'll use this a lot in a lot of different things. So, and we need to start that with that for the English order. So, there is a possibility that. Okay, what's there a possibility of that? この山にテロリストが潜伏している. この山に wait. English word order. テロリストが There are terrorists. What are they doing? 潜伏している. Hiding. I think hiding honestly is the best. Where are they hiding? この山に. Uh-oh. I think my battery's dying on my... So there's a possibility that terrorists are hiding, let's say in this mountain. On this mountain? I guess on this mountain. I mean, we were literally in it a second ago, so... Okay, first literal translation, there's a possibility that terrorists are hiding on this mountain. Now let's take it one step further. This is a little girl. We're not necessarily talking military speak. There's no reason to be to go anything crazy. Let's just make it perfect, more natural. What's the word? Casual speak. The saying there is a possibility that is a little bit weird. There might be. Well, I mean, she does say 可能性があります. She does. テロリストが潜伏してるかもしれないよ. Probably would have said that if she was really speaking casually. But okay. Maybe we shouldn't do that because they do, it wouldn't be wrong, but they do, there is a casual way she could have said it and she went out of her way to say it the kind of almost scientific way. There. Let's do it this way. There's a possibility of terrorists hiding on this mountain. Hiding let's say somewhere. Just feels necessary in English. Place of danger is the possibility of terrorists hiding somewhere on this mountain. Okay. Both natural. We did. Okay, good. Both natural, but also using the word possible. Going out of our way to use possibility instead of just might, which they did in Japanese as well. So I feel like it should be followed, if that makes sense. In this case. What are you guys at? There's a chance. There's a chance that... meaning-wise, great, that works. I'm trying to go full on... I don't usually do this, but I'm trying to be super strict on the, what's the word? Casuality, like the way she's saying it. Yeah, I think, you know, by doing that, we're kind of making it sound like weird English. There's a chance that terrorists are hiding. I'd like that. Thank you, Grim Guy. Also, nice to see you. There's a chance that terrorists are hiding somewhere on this mountain. Okay, that'll also be in the bots for next stream, if you guys missed that and want to try it out next time. We're good. Now I can just play the game because I've done all 3 translations for the day. It's funny. The ironic thing is this is one of the terrorists, by the way. We already know that. Nakota wakattaru yo. I know that. Huh? だから知ってるって言ってんだよ. I said I already know. That's interesting though, because I don't think that from his perspective he's a terrorist. We'll get Senpuku right next time. No, yeah. I had forgotten too. I had to look it up. So no worries on that one. There are other ways to say it. Just kakureteru, right?
I like the writing here, but at the same time, I do think it's weird because I don't think terrorists usually would consider themselves terrorists, especially in this case. He thinks he's saving the world. So when I say there might be terrorists hiding here, and he goes, yeah, I know, that's me. You know what I mean? But anyway, oh, so wait, he's one of them. Terroristo? モンスターなんかじゃない。立ちはだかる人間。Why would he be a monster? He's not a monster. Human. 立ちはだかる。立ちはだかる。Okay, yeah. Just stand in one's way, huh? I'm gonna add that, and I ask my wife if that's commonly used. I have no idea. Oh, come on. Is that really the batteries? If it is, I'll go change them, but I feel like sometimes it does that when for no reason.
Book BGM time.
Tachi hadakaru. Guys, could you see? I guess you can't. I really... never mind. Tachi hadakaru. I always do it to the right over here. I feel like maybe I should just put it right on top of it. Anyway. To block one's way. To stand in one's way. So he's not a monster or anything. He's a human standing in our way, is what he says. Antenora が言うことには意図が教えてくれたんだとよ。According to Antenora, the thread told you about us. 何者かが俺たちの、後をつけてきてるってな。Oh, sorry, no. The thread told us that somebody was following us. この we don't know what thread is. It was in parentheses. Or in quotes. この俺様の自己紹介まだだったよな。Oh, that's right. Terrorists don't think of themselves as terrorists. I mean, there's a guy asking for a Nobel Peace Prize while trying to start World War III. Yeah, exactly. I hadn't introduced myself yet. Notice he says Ore-sama. Sama is obviously a very, it's a what's the word? An honorific title to give somebody, not just a regular honorific, a quite high honorific. You don't give yourself any honorifics. So to give such a high honorific to yourself, you're very conceited. You really only see this in anime, in games, or people joking. Oh, okay. He's the boss. We get to kill him already? He looks kind of cool. Every boss up until now has been some kind of monster. Kokyutos. The special force... Kokyut, I already forgot. That was the force name. What? His name is Toromea. ついてねえぜ、まったくよ。この俺様が出幅らなきゃいけないとはな。You guys are really unlucky. If only you hadn't run into me. まあ、逆の目たちはついてると言えるかな。なんだって、この俺様が相手なんだからよ。But you guys are actually kind of lucky if you put it in another way, because you get to fight me. お手並み、拝見させてもらおうかい？お手並み。This guy looks kind of cool. I doubt even if we defeat him here, he won't come back. This whole thing is a phrase. Okay, お手並み拝見する. Let's see what you've got. Interesting.
Book BGM time.
お手並み。お手並み。 Haiken. The dictionary doesn't have any. Hold up. Otenami haiken sasite mo. Yeah. Come on, mouse. I'm not sure if it's the mouse or the computer. Otenami haiken is like saying, let's see what you got. Should we test things out first? I don't think we can, like, scan him in this game, right? Let's just go ahead and go all out. Hold up, it said bosses are always supposed to have different parts. He didn't have a part. Okay, not weak against that, but 196 is not bad damage. Not good damage is 453, geez. Or 521. Iron what? That was kind of fast. That was good damage, holy crap. Okay. Gotta heal. He's a little tough, which is good. We haven't had too much challenge yet. I think the beginning of the game is a little bit easy. I'm sure it's going to ramp up soon. If not right now. Revolver cannon. 511. Iron saber. Doesn't look like a saber, it looks like a claw, but okay. That really hurts. Hold up. Going to eat, thank you for a stream. Thank you so much for coming by and thank you for doing the translation challenges. It was nice to see you, buds. Au revoir. Right? Later. Mata ne, arigato ne. You're awesome. Shot weapon. Yeah, it seems the arms are really the way to be in this particular fight. They're taking the real damage. Ooh! I knew it was gonna be one of those. Okay. We get our experience and then he just doesn't die. He's like, eh, that kinda hurt. I guess I'll leave you alone. 相手がジュデッカなら今頃全員、8の数だったぜ。If you are fighting Judecca, I guess it's one of his allies, you guys would all be in a hornet's nest by now. I don't really know what that means. よかったな、おめえら。優しい俺様が相手だよ。You guys are so lucky that it's me, the kind man, that was your foe. さてと、そろそろ、頃合いだな。置いてけぼりされちゃかなわねえからよ。Alright, it's about, I think it's about time. I don't want to get left behind, that suck. This guy's kind of, I like this guy. It's cool looking. Got the one eye. お前たち一体、just who are you guys? 耳の穴かっぽじって、よく聞きやがれ。Clean out your ears and listen carefully. All this 特戦隊トロメア様と愉快な仲間たちだ。We are the Odessa Special Forces, Toromea and friends. I don't think that's their name. ふざけるなよ、Toromea. Stop messing around, Toromea.
それにしてもこいつから生かしておくの。こいつで生かしておくの。That being said, should we really leave them alive? 僕たち以外にイルズベールになんだっけ侵入したの確かこいつだったよな。The other one, these guys were the other ones who infiltrated Eelsvale, the prison. どっかの町の兵団かな女の子が混じってるみたいだけど。Are they some kind of what do you call those? Let's just say security force from one of these towns. They got a girl with them though. なんだったらこの場で射殺しちゃうか？バルキサスのちょっと待って、愛妃が終わるまで退屈だし。ちょっと待ってな、これなんだっけな。No, that's definitely the kanji. Anyway, let's continue on. I'm not sure. Until the Barukisasu is done, I'm kind of bored anyway. Should we just shoot him dead? 無駄な殺生をやめて何度言ったらわかるの? I've told you no senseless killing. How many times do I have to tell you? バルキサスの離婚準備完了したみたいよ。行きましょう。It seems like the oh, Barukas. What? I didn't say anything. I'm talking to my stream friends. Yeah, thank you. It seems like Varkas is ready to embark. Let's go. Oi oi, Nanori o mada sumasete nai ze. Wait, we haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. Oretachi 4人 Odessa. Okay. Oretachi 4人 Odessa 特戦隊 Kokutos. The four of us are the Odessa Special Forces Kokutos. 電波ジャックじゃ俺様たちのことを振られなかったからな。せいぜい派手に宣伝を頼むぜ。when we hijacked all the waves around the world, basically they broadcast themselves all around the world to report what they're gonna do as terrorists. We forgot to mention our name because they're one part of the whole terrorist group. So make sure to advertise for us, eh? Mate! Wait! Oh, are we injured? Really? いつより響く声。手を伸ばせば届くぞ。力さえあればな。If you reach out your hand, you'll be able to reach him. If only you have power, as long as you have power. またこの声が Oh, that was a voice inside his head, by the way. This voice in my head. That's a cool looking ship. Hey? Who's this voice that's talking inside of my head? Just who are you? Okay, that's enough. Enough. Sorrow. Poop. なんとかなかったかもしれないのに。なんとかなったかもしれないのに。それを飛ばれてしまっては僕たちには手が出せない。We might have been able to do something, but as long as I can fly in the sky, we can't reach him. 確かに、that's true. だがあの場に立ちはだかったのは何も敵の引く機会だけではない。 However, those who, we just learned this word, stood in our way was not just the enemy's flying ship. どういうこと? What do you mean? 国境問題。そうだな。I cannot stop. I need to take a nap after this. I can't stop yawning.
Look at this water.
Yeah, national border problem.
Look at this one.
例えな。助かるよ. You're so... Good job, Ben. So smart. Thank you for summing that up. たとえあの場に我々が行く機会を用意していたとしても、なんだっけな。ちょっと待ってね。No. Too many yo's. Yoi niwa, let's actually, this is kind of a, well, what's an N3 word? We'll put it up there.
Book time.
Yoi ni. Easily. Right? Yoi ni wa kokyo tobikoeru koto wa dekinai. Even if we had prepared an airship, we can't go across the borders very easily. そんなことをしたら、領空問題で訴えられてしまう. Wow, they're actually like very realistic in this. Okay. If we did that, then we'd get sued for being in other people's territories in the air. いつでもどこでも自由気ままに飛び回れるのは悪者だけの特権だ. Only people who can fly around whenever they want, wherever they want, freely, are bad people. We don't care about the law. なんだか納得できない. I can't, what do we say? It's not fair. 私たちは正しいことをしようとしているのにどうして邪魔が入るの? We're trying to do the right thing. Why would people get in our way? 人は心を閉ざして生きている because people close off their hearts as they live life. 自分を守るために他者を、拒絶し、心の壁は見えない、線となって世界を分かつ。Because in order to protect themselves, people cut others off, and the wall that is their heart becomes a line that you can't see, and they cut the world in two. They divide the world in two. それが国境だよ. Oh, and that's national borders. 人の心が一つではないように世界もまた一つではないのか. So just as people's hearts aren't one, the world isn't one as that either. 悲しいがそれが現実なのだ. 今できることに私たちは全力を捧げよう. It's sad, but it's the reality. Let's just do what we can with all of our might. 悩んでいても仕方ないこと. No use worrying about it. この件については私に考えがある. I have a plan for this. その準備が整うまで君たちは、待機状態としよう. I'll put you guys on, what do we say? 待機状態. On call? 待機状態. Is there another word? Be on call. Stand by. Yeah, be on alert.
Book time.
Taiki means to be waiting, right? Jotai is the condition. Taiki jotai. be on standby. On call. Right? You're currently meant to be not doing anything, but be ready to get into action anytime. とりあえず解散だ. That's it for now. So do we get to go back to our hometowns and chill for a bit? Is that what you're saying? Game-wise, what does that mean? What do we do during this Taiki Jotai? で、どうする? So what do you guys want to do? 俺は特にすることもない。ここで待機だ。I don't really have anything to do, so I'm just gonna hang out here. 私もかな? I guess me too. Yeah, アシュレイはどうするの? What are you gonna do, Ashley? 僕はタウンメディアに戻ろうと思う。I think I'm gonna go back to town media. Where the love of my life is. そういえば綺麗な石を拾ってたもんね。That's right, you picked up a pretty stone. You're gonna give it to that girl. あげるの? マリナさんに。Are you gonna give it to that girl? Are you gonna give it to Marina? こういうのを喜ぶかなって。Yeah, I think she'll like this. Something's gonna happen to her. ねえねえ。アシュレイとマリナさんって恋人同士? Are you and Marina like a thing? 何言ってんだ? What are you saying? そんなわけないだろう. Of course we're not. そうかそうか、Oh, I see, I see. なんだよ。What? なんでもないよ。Nothing at all. Okay. First floor, and then... Keen Sensei, konbanwa, yahoo! It's I was just about to do the thing. I am tired. But you know what? Since you're here, how about we review what we learned and you can maybe learn a few words or something. Ikkai ga arimasu? He's saying there's a first floor? Inanimate, so it'd be arimasu, but yes. Otherwise correct. Good job. Okay, honestly, we're kinda near the end, excuse me. You're on the first floor, okay, then ikkai ni imasu. So your imasu is correct because I am existing there. But then, yeah, it's a location, so ni imasu. Good job. Da 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 da. Yep. So, you know what? So, I was actually just about to say we're gonna raid out and go. I'm tired, but since there are active people here now, I can let's go over what we learned today, huh? I'm good. This isn't too important, but you see it in games a lot. Onishi is a way to say you. It's usually for equals or inferiors. The dated term. The particular person who says it in this game is old. Kimi is another very similar word for equals or inferiors to say you. Always remember the best polite way to say you in Japanese is to use their name in place of where you would put you. And that's everywhere. In English, it would be weird to say somebody's name instead of you in certain points. Japanese, you can say it anytime you want to say you. You, your... You can always say. For example, you might say, oh, hi Keen, what did you do today? Obviously there's certain things that you, sometimes you can just drop the subject, but let's just say we're gonna keep it. Oh, yeah, Keen. Keen wa kyou nani shite no? Right? Oh, That can? Is that yours? その缶、それ金の? Right? You can always use their name. That's the most polite. Anyway. I think glitched. Yeah, you don't need to use onishi. Just this is for understanding when you hear it in anime and in games, really. Ken sensei wa nani? Oh, you're gonna. Well, finish your sentence. Go ahead. Yeah. No, I do that sometimes. Most likely because like halfway through it switched back to English, and then you push enter for to choose the nani. I get it. Happens, especially when typing fast. I'll wait. Saki means a little bit ago, just now. Terroristo means terrorist. Uikakeru is to chase. Hold up, did I go too far back? No, that was today. Totally forgot. Naze is why. Doshite is also why. Kuashi. So if this is of a what's the usual? What's the other example? I'm not okay. If it's a person, which is the example we were doing today, that person is kuashi. We mean that they are well informed or they're knowledgeable about a specific subject. In this case, it was about a terrorist group. A certain person knew a lot about them. So nande sonna kuashi is what he said. It's like, why do you know so much? What it's saying. If it's a kuashi explanation, then it's a very detailed explanation, right? We got Joho, information. Shigaisen is UV rays, ultraviolet rays, which are bad for the hada, the skin. We have two things to mean to remember. They're used different ways. Omoidasu is used when you've forgotten something, or it was just in the back of the mind for so long, and then you suddenly you remember now. I remember now. Omoidashita. Whereas oboeru is, for one, it's used to mean to memorize or to learn. And it'll be used in its present progressive form to say, I still remember, like I never forgot. Right? Do you remember when we were kids? Oh, boiteru, that was fun. I remember. But if you're talking about, say, hey, do you remember when we were kids and this happened? Be like, no, I don't actually. And your friend, I don't know, your friend Bob was there and he said this. And oh, okay. Omoidashita. Now I remember. It's remembering something that you've forgotten. Whereas oboeteru is you never forgot. Because what you've done is you oboeteru, right? You oboeta, you memorized, or you learned it. And if you put it in the ing form, the present progressive, you're in the state of having learned it and still keeping that, right? Yeah. Omou is to think. I think I recognize that kanji. Yes. So it's in omoi. It's in the I forget what it's called. But it's essentially in its noun form, but it's connected to another one. So yeah. Omou is to think. And so omoidasu is kind of so dasu means to take out. So you've taken it out. You've thought and pulled into your memories and pulled it out, kind of, if that helps, because you've forgotten and you now remember. So it's kind of like now I remember. Omoidashita. I'd go for rice and heart. Rice field, yeah. Yeah, rice field and then heart on the bottom. Correct. Good job. Kikai, difficult kanji. Not too hard of a word though. Kikai is machine. Yakume is duty, role, or function. Like, what is your role in this play, kind of thing. Soden is surprisingly hard for me to translate into English. It's the opposite of profit. So, I mean, loss, yeah. But it's basically like, and it can be money and it can be just like value for whatever reason. But in a literal sense, it's kind of like betting on something, and then you lost more than you would have gained. You sonshita, you lost. Whereas if you came out with more money than you started with, tokushita, you profited. but it can be anything in life, right? I decided to take on a new job, and it worked out really well for me. Tokushita. I decided to take on a new job. It was worse than my old job. Sonshita, right? Yama's mountain. This is a very difficult word, but the English translation is easy. Senpuku is hiding, lurking, concealment. Kanose is very commonly used. Possibility, probability. Tachihadakaru. I just learned this word, but it's been used twice in the game. It means to stand in one's way. You could say jamasuru is a normal thing. What were we trying to say? Omoi kanji? Oboider? Kanji o oboider, kana? So first of all, the verb is omou. The only reason it's an E here is because it's connected to another verb. It's a single verb made up of two verbs. Remember, it's omou. Not sure what you're trying to say. If you wanted to say I learned kanji, it'd be kanji o oboider. It was the other one I was teaching. Or if you want to say I remember. Stop it. Being weird. Kanji o oboider would mean I learned kanji. Kanji o oboeteru. I remember kanji. Kanji o omoidashita. I just remembered a kanji that I forgot once. That I forgot before this, right? There's a kind of all similar things we can say with this. Makes sense. I recognize that kanji, though I'm a bit fried from work. Just about to start driving home. No worries at all. I get it. I'm going to continue going over this, and you can see if there's anything else that would be helpful. This is a little bit hard Japanese as well. Well, tenabi haiken, I just learned this as well. It means let's see what you got. It's probably old at this point. Yui ni means easily. Taiki jotai is to be on standby. And then we did do some translation challenges, but those are going to be in the bots, so you can check those out anytime in the next stream. We added a cool thing, Mr. Sam. We added a cool thing. Das is to take out, yes. But this verb is one verb it's omo and dasu being put together. Omoidashita. So it's actually one verb. That makes sense. I'm trying to think of examples in English. We definitely have verbs that are technically made up of two words. I guess, like, for example, run away, right? Usually ours aren't two verbs, they're a verb and then a direction. But Japanese is usually two verbs. And usually that second verb shows the direction or what's happening. In this case, dasu is being taken out. The opposite of dasu would be komu. So you could say, well, actually, omoi komu is a word, but that would be a very hard example. So, for example, nage komu is a word we learned earlier. Nageda means to throw. Komu means it's like to put in, right? So that means nage komu means to throw inside. Does that make sense? You don't need to remember those verbs, but just how they work. That being said, I've reviewed the notes. I think I'm gonna go over here. I think you need to take a nap too. Yeah, you said just got out of a 2-hour meeting. Just about to start driving. Yeah. I'm gonna go over here. What? Okay. You saw it. I'm in my pip-up pajamas still.
And this
and
is
the
a
darkness is
space
making
for
my
you
shirt
guys
react
to
differently. But
practice
I gotta,
Japanese while
guys,
enjoying
thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the
video
amazing
games.
support.
Call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the
Yeah,
stories
I really needed it.
and
I had
tell you what
got
they
bad
mean.
news yesterday.
If
Not
I find a
terrible
word I
news.
like,
Like
I
nobody's
tell you
dying
the
or anything,
meaning, and
but
then I post a lesson on YouTube.
bad news
and then we
for
find some
myself.
words
And
again.
it was a tough one for me. But because of you guys, I was able to. I think we were able to have a fun and good stream. Depends a little bit, not necessarily the verbs. Yeah, don't worry about it for now. I know you gotta drive home. Yep. It was nice to see you. I'm gonna be raiding out. Those of you who can on Twitch, please stick around for the raid. Anybody else? It's gotta go. Mata next. Arigatou gozaimashita. Our next stream is gonna be on Friday, 6 a.m. PST, 7 a.m. Mountain Time. And yeah, if you haven't already, check out my Hitting on a Hero. I'm also on, whether you're watching on TikTok, or sorry, whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, I obviously do the other one. I also do Instagram and TikTok. If you guys like to see translation challenges, I put all of those on shorts. And yeah, Keen Reflex on both of those. I think that's all I gotta tell you guys. I'm gonna push the button and I'll see you guys on Friday. Arigatou ne.
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してる